Craig, you're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, I've just noticed the font. It looks a little bit strange, actually. Right, shall we go and get the evening of streaming underway? I just need to tighten up my microphone quickly. 2 seconds. There we go. That'd be a little bit better. Right, let's get this show on the road. Chat, a very, very good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Happy... What's the day today? Tuesday. I'm all out of sync because I streamed on Sunday and I'd done a double stream on Sunday. So I'm a little bit like, the week's all a little bit confusing. But, yeah, we're here. Good evening, guys. Good to see all of you legends. Hope we're all doing well. Happy Tuesday. Yeah. Just before, obviously, I do get started with the stream and everything like that, thank you very, 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 very much for your understanding yesterday. I'll be really honest with you, chat. Yesterday morning, I really, really struggled. It was a tough one yesterday morning, and yeah, I knew that I needed to finish up after that. Yeah, I couldn't get a doctor's appointment because trying to get a doctor's appointment in the UK is pretty much impossible. So I did go and see the pharmacist, and yeah, I mean, I've got no sore throat, I've got no, no pain, no nothing. But yeah, I've just got strained vocal cords. So I don't know whether that's a case of like the aircon that I've been having on a fair bit over the last couple of weeks, combined with quite a bit of streaming. I honestly have no idea, to be honest. Typical NHS shenanigans, exactly. So, yeah, I'm not 100% sure of the exact reason why. Obviously, I don't quite know how tonight's going to go. It might be that we get to Cagliari and we might be able to only able to do the one leg, but we'll see when we get there. We'll take it as it is tonight and see how we get on. But I'm feeling good, so that is the main thing. And I've planned a bloody good stream as well. So, yeah, it should be a good one. So we're going to be heading to Cagliari tonight from Parma. I actually haven't done Parma in ages. So, yeah, we're going to fly across to Cagliari, then fly back to Parma. Obviously, freeware Parma, and then obviously we've got, say, the AM sim down in Cagliari. But it should be like a day flight down to Cagliari, or I should say across to Cagliari. And then on the way back, it should be like a nice sunset, and we're flying towards the sunset and things like that. So, yeah, it should be a really, really, really nice evening out. I'm looking forward to it. But, yeah, welcome into all of you legends. Good to see all of you legends. If you didn't waffle shite all day every day, then your voice would be fine, pal. Yeah, unfortunately, streaming is one that you can't really do without using your voice. So, yeah. Yeah, maybe on the return leg back to Parma, I'm going to just have to turn into an ASMR stream. Yeah, it's too much singing about Spurs over the last couple of weeks. That's what it is. Max, hey, good evening. Good to see you, mate. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm pretty much all packed today. I've packed. I've run my last few errands. I got myself a cheeky trim. What else have I done today? I have done, yeah, I've been to the shops. I've got money. Yeah, I've literally done everything to prepare myself for Thursday. And, oh, yeah, I've got my car washed as well, which looks very nice. So, yeah, I've had a nice valet on the car today. It needed it, to be fair. I got in my car earlier and it was like, Jesus Christ. You know, in the Mercedes where you've got, like, the dash and then you've got the armrest bit. Oh, it was so grimy. So, yeah, I don't know why it's so grimy, but, yeah. I couldn't be bothered to clean it myself, so I took it somewhere to get it cleaned, and I've already had Hassan today being like, well, you should clean the car yourself. So, yeah, I've already had that today, but hey, what can you do? Right, let's go grab the first subs of the evening and we're going to get started. First of all, thank you very much to Craig with the raid. Mate, that means the world. Cheers, bud. Thank you. A very good evening to you. Cheers, Craig. Hope you had a great stream. I think you was doing some Ryanair stuff yourself as well today. Maybe subconsciously you're the reason why I decided to pick the flights that I decided to do. Maybe I definitely clicked on your stream, so maybe I subconsciously thought about Ryanair. Maybe so. Thanks, mate. We then get Flight Dick down with the 6 months. Cheers, mate. Tom with the gifted sub to Too Much Waffle. Thank you very much, Tom. I do appreciate your gifted sub, mate. Thank you. And Ted with the 40 months, mate. The big 40 months. We're almost at that, but in years, no. 8 months till 4 years. Big up the LC representation at Expo again. But in years, no. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it now. Counting down the hours until I leave now, so yeah, it's going to be good. Thank you so much, mate. I do appreciate your reason. Thank you. Cheers, Ted. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Tom. And thank you, Dan, with the 5 gifted tier 1s. Dan, you are an absolute legend. I am very much looking forward to seeing you on what day is it? Thursday morning. Yeah, please don't judge how I look at 5 a.m. I will most likely look absolutely horrendous, but hey, I'm sure you've seen me looking worse, so there we go. Please upgrade, so there's a chance I can get bumped up to business. Honestly, unbelievable. Now we're slumming it back in economy, so things you gotta do, things you do. Dan, thank you so much, mate. 5 gifted chat. Honestly, you are gonna need to help me out, and when we get some gifted subs and things like that, please, with my voice, I will be forever grateful if when we get a sub bomb that I don't even need to tell you to put the love in the chat. Just when we get a sub bomb today, literally spam them. Help a man out today. Dan, thank you, mate. 5 gifted to Christian Hoot, Raven, Sim Master, and Titom NCL. Thanks, Dan. I really, really, really do appreciate those 5 gifted. Thank you, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. And he's nearly up to the 500 as well, so there we go. And then he goes and gets the 500, and Craig's coming in with a 5 as well. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so much for this strained voice. Chat, you know what to do. You know what to do. I have already ordered it early on today. Hey, there you go. Dan, thank you so much, mate. Cheers for the couple of gifted 500 to this channel, mate. That is insane. Thank you. And Craig, thank you for your 5 as well. And Grizzle's also coming in with a raid as well. This is meant to be somewhat of a chill stream this evening. Thank you so much, Grizzle. Mate, good to see you. Thank you for the raid. And, yeah, thank you for your entertainment today. I have been lurking all around Twitch today. I've watched a bit of Craig. I've watched a bit of Grizzle. I've watched a bit of Marlon. I've watched a bit of Murph. I've literally watched everyone today. So, yeah. Thank you, Grizzle. Appreciate your raid. Thank you so much, mate. Cheers, bud. Oh, my God. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Yeah, Jamie, you ain't having a voice at the end of this. Yeah, I can already feel it going 13 minutes in. Chat, you know what to do. Craig, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, mate. That means the absolute world. Cheers, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers, mate. Medivac's coming in with the resub. Thank you for the 11 months, mate. A very, very, very good evening to you. Cheers for your resub. And in a box, man, with a 5 gifted. Moving us into a level 6 hype train already. Mate, I don't even know how many subs we have to this channel. It's too many. It is too many. Chat, thank you so much. Cheers, 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 cheers. I will go with a cheeky sub goal update, but with the amount you've done recently, you've been insane. Thank you so much. In a box, man. Appreciate another 5 gifted. Thank you, mate. So, yeah, again, just obviously before we go and get started, thank you all so much for your patience yesterday. Like I said, I finished up the stream and pretty much went and got myself checked out straight away yesterday. And yeah, I've got no, you know, red in the throat or anything like that. I literally have strained vocal cords apparently, which is really, 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 really not the best thing to have when you're a streamer. But life is shit, and here we are. That looked quite nice, actually. I wonder what that was. It looked like a Jet 2 from a distance, but I couldn't really tell. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate those gifted. That means the absolute world. What was that departing out there? It was an American 737 off to Cairo. Interesting. Okay, that's an odd one. Too much waffling. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Thank you, though, guys. I really, really, really do appreciate that. So, yeah, we are on the ground down in Palma. So, if you've got no idea about this scenery, this is the freeware Palma de Mallorca scenery. Available on flightsim.to. Yeah, it's the Euro scene. Is that what it's called? Euro scene? Yeah, it's a really, really, really impressive scenery for freeware. I mean, I would probably go as far to say as it is my favourite freeware in the sim. Like, it would take a pretty special payware to beat Palma, to be honest. It's, yeah, pretty spectacular, actually. They've done a phenomenal job. So, yeah. You sound a little hoarse, but lucky if you had the... Test pilot. Some things never, ever, ever change, do they? Oh, it's got a little bit toasty in here. Jesus. Spiral Flies, thank you very much for the follow. Good to see you, mate. So, yeah, obviously departing out of here in PMI today. And we're going to be heading across to Cagliari over in Sardinia. And then obviously flying back out of Cagliari and then coming back to here in Parma. And I'm hoping on the way back, it's going to be like a nice sunset and things like that. So it should be pretty darn good. Right. Anyway, let's go and get some sim audio. And we will go and start with our obligatory walk around. As we always like to start off with. There we go. And Tretch, hey, thank you for the Prime, mate. Good to see you, bud. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers, Tretch. I appreciate your brand new subscription. I literally haven't done anything apart from waffle in the last 17 minutes, but apparently my waffle in the last 17 minutes has made you decide to subscribe with your Prime. So, mate, I hope you've been lurking about and enjoying the streams recently. Hopefully so. That's usually the reason why people do subscribe. But, yeah, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Cheers to the Prime, mate. Welcome. So, yeah, we are on the ground down in Parma in 9 Hotel Victor Uniform X-Ray. I've got to do virtual Ryanair, and I... shit, right. I'll go and sort out virtual Ryanair in a moment. Mute that. What's your favourite aircraft in MSFS 2024? I think since the release of this plane, yeah, probably the Max is up there as probably my favourite plane that we now have in the sim. I mean, I loved the Max in the previous sim, you know, 2020, and to have this over in 2024 now is great. It was the comment for me, yeah, so you'll learn very, 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 very quickly that is what my community is like. So, mate, if that's the type of banter and the type of shit that you like, then yeah, mate, you're probably fitting very, 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 very well here. So, yeah, thank you very much for the Prime. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. So, yeah, we're flying a Maltese registered Ryanair today, 9 Hotel Victor Uniform X-Ray. So this rotation actually starts here in Parma, flies to Cagliari, and then flies back. So that's the rotation that we're going to be operating today. I am going to do some virtual Ryanair as well, because Peggy Live for PC, I didn't bloody want that. There we go. And then 4 sector, yeah, we're gonna do a center Riga next. That's it. Mr. Derby Shark, good evening to you, mate. Welcome in. Thank you so much, by the way, guys. I do appreciate the amazing support. All of the resubs we've had already. Trek with the brand new Prime. But Inner Box Man, Craig, and Unfusable. Dan, 8 gifted. Craig with 5 gifted. Inner Box Man with 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really, really do appreciate the amazing support. So, yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, I know I've said it a couple of times today, but I really, 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 really do appreciate all of the amazing support in the previous stream. I think a lot of people could tell I was struggling a little bit with my voice. So I'm hoping it's not going to get me down too much tonight. But, yeah, I do appreciate it a lot. I really, really, really do. So, yeah, thank you very much. Do you recommend buying the FS Labs or waiting for the Phoenix? So, if you'd like my opinions on the FS Labs, there you go. That's what I recommend having a read of. Obviously, that was only after my first flight. I have done a couple more... it was actually quite a hot topic of conversation in my Discord general, actually, earlier. So, if you want to go and have a look a little bit more about my opinion, go and have a look in my Discord general, and that probably should... help you out. God, it's been a really hot topic of conversation. The FS Labs has been. It really, really, really has been. I don't think I've seen a product recently in Flight Sim called such a... what's the word? Not a division, but, like, there's a lot of people that are really, really on the fence about it. Like, evidently people have seen a hell of a lot that they think, yeah, you know what? I want to give this plane a go. So, yeah. Obviously, people have seen that there is something in the FS Labs that they really do want to give a go. But people then are like, oh, do I really want to spend £60 on this plane? Which I do understand. I do understand very much where people are coming from. So, yeah. I think it really comes down to, you know, you as a person, like, are you going to fly? Do you think you'll get the most out of it? So, yeah. I mean, I'm very happy with my purchase. But I was speaking about it earlier in Discord, and I think now that initial hype period has, I suppose, died down a little bit, it's now... I mean, I am not blindsided to the fact that there is definitely a fair few issues with the FS Labs. It is by no means a perfect aircraft at all. So, yeah, it definitely does have its flaws, especially for a high price as well. So I do understand people sort of being a little bit like, oh, do I get it? Don't I get it? So, yeah, it's been interesting to see, actually. It has been a very interesting release, actually. So, yeah. Palmer Grounded Tower is online. Lovely. Oh, my... Chat, you know what to bloody do. Holy freaking moly. Mate, honestly, I cannot shout enough. But, mate, that is actually incredible. Mate, I wish I could shout more to show my appreciation. Inside, I am literally dying at that. Mr. Derby Shark coming in with 30 gifted tier 1 subs. Mate, honestly, I told you that if we get a big sub bomb, no, not a big sub bomb, just a sub bomb in general, make sure you light up that chat with some love. And trust me, Mr. Derby Shark has dropped 30 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, mate. Keep hydrated. So I've started off the stream today with a cup of tea. And then I've got multiple bottles of water. I don't know whether a cup of tea is a wise idea, but I fancied a cup of tea. Seriously, Mr. Derby Shark, that is absolutely insane, mate. Genuinely, this month you have absolutely smashed it. Like, genuinely smashed it with the support. Another 30 gifted tier 1 subs and 356 of the month, mate. I am so grateful. So grateful. No hot drinks or energy drinks. They can cause inflammation, which makes your throat worse. Oh, really? I feel like a nice warm cup of tea is quite nice. Okay, maybe I won't finish off the cup of tea. I will stick to water for the moment. Okay, fine. Right, I'll get myself a bottle of water in a moment and hydrate. Mr. Derby Shark, thank you so much, mate. I do appreciate your 30 gifted, mate. That means the absolute world. I have got to the point where I've done that much streaming this month that I have somehow managed to damage my vocal cords. So that's just great. That is just absolutely fantastic just before I'm about to get out to America. But hey, here we are. Here we are. Mate, it shows that we've done a good month of streaming so far. So, yeah, long may it can continue. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate the 30 gifted. No, mate, honestly, the issue is I feel totally fine. Like, I ain't got a sore throat. I don't feel unwell. Nothing. Like, nothing. But, yeah, just my voice feels really strained. Mr. Sharp, we're using the freeware, mate. I'll grab you a link quickly. Is this the right one? Yeah, this is the right one. It's a 2020 only scenery at the moment. I don't know whether it's still an issue, but there's like a building like very close to the taxiway up here. Yeah, it's still there. So it's not fully compatible, but literally everywhere else is totally fine. So yeah, shouldn't be too much of an issue. Right, let's go and start the boarding. Otherwise, we are never, ever getting anywhere tonight. So, 112 passengers, which is actually not very many passengers at all. So, we've got like 65 spare seats on this flight today. And 5.7 tons. So, we'll go payload and fuel. And we'll go and get this in. I will show you the OFP as well, because I actually haven't shown you that yet. Ryanair with a jet bridge. Hey, it's not as uncommon as you think. It really is not as uncommon as you think. I feel like everybody's like, oh, Ryanair, they're freaking cheapskates. They never use jet bridges. A couple of Ryanair flights that I've been on have actually had jet bridges. So, yeah. I actually had a quick look as well at the flight on Flight Radar. And it looked like this one was also parked at a jet bridge stand. I don't know whether maybe they park a little bit further back and they use stairs or whatnot, but yeah. Any gates near me free? Let's have a quick look at VATSIM radar. VATSIM radar. It looks freaking busy. Oh my god, this apron is literally full to the brim. Jesus. Mate, you're probably best getting yourself on one of these stands down here. Holy moly. Jesus, chat. Well, evidently people are quite looking forward to this flight tonight. Wow, 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 wow. Brilliant. And we have got some AT as well, which is even better. I am using that route as well. Picked a nice flight, mate. Yeah, I was quite happy with this choice tonight. I just thought on the way back it would be a nice sunset and things like that. Oh, thank you, Bags, for destroying my plane's fuselage. Great. Cheers for that. Right, so that's doing its thing. We'll have a look at the OFP as well. I'm going to go and grab myself a nice fresh water. So, yeah, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Mr. Derbyshire, thank you so much again, mate. Freaking 30 gifted tier 1 subs, mate. You are insane. Thank you, mate. Low Stall, good evening. This flight is a real vibe. Good choice. One failure, please. What the hell is this? Oh my god, have you actually done a failure? No, sorry. No, sorry. You can take your failures, Will, and you can shove it where the monkey keeps his nuts. Because why is there a shout out to Kenko and no shout out to London Controller? Disgraceful.
The P-Shark 221 gifted 50 subs.
Right. Somebody seriously needs to stop this guy. Mr. Derby Shark, you have now dropped over 400 subs to this channel this month. And he comes in with another 50 gifted tier 1 subscriptions. I don't... Mate, please can you explain to me, in the period of 1st of June to today's current date, what have I done to deserve 406 subscriptions from you, mate? Mate, it's actually insane. Thank you so much. Just apology, just a simple sub to calm you down from all the gifted subs. Mate, honestly, I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. Mate, just apology. Thank you very much for your resubscription, mate. Mr. Derbyshire with another 50 gifted tier 1 subs. 50 gifted to take it up to 406 for the month. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, like a rat to a symphony. Mate, you're insane. Thank you so much. Cheers, 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 cheers. Chat, if you've been lucky enough to grab one of those subs, honestly, I can't even be bothered to... I can't even be bothered to introduce the flight. My brain has already turned to mush, but we're flying from Parma to Cagliari. It's a 1-hour flight time. There you go. Right, briefing done and dusted. Jesus Christ. Mate, this actually has to be a wind-up. Okay, so we're at Parma. We're going from gate 62, and we'll chuck the GPS left in for the IRS alignment. Aren't you supposed to read out all the names? Mate, honestly, I am going to try my best to read out those names. Don't you worry. I have now got 80 subs. 80 subs backlogged from Mr. Derpy Shark to read out. I mean, like, genuinely, what are we doing at this point? What are we doing? It's ridiculous. Mate, I'm pissing off to America for 3 days. Surely I deserve the support even less. I'm literally, I'm leaving. I'm going on a holiday. I'm going full part-time. Oh, mate, honestly, you're insane. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate that. Thank you, bud. Okay, so Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha, we're departing 248 chat. Do not give him any encouragement. This man does not need any encouragement. Hey, George, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Alex, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Sorry, mate. But yeah, I am fuming that your failure, Will, gives a shout-out to Kenko, but not under controller. That's disgraceful. That is disgraceful. Cheers again, Alec. I do appreciate it, mate. Thank you. And then Royal with 58 months, mate. What did he say? Oh, here he is. Have you changed it now? He thought of it, his idea. Right. All right. Yeah. All right. As long as I get a shout-out somewhere, then maybe I'll use it. Thanks, Royal, mate. Coming in with 58 months. You're leaving. Damn, don't come back. Happy 58 months, babes. Honestly, I feel so loved sometimes. Mate, I just simply take it that your sub is just a pure... It's a pure love-hate relationship for us. Mate, Royal, you're the man. Thank you so much, mate. I do very, very, very much appreciate your resub. And then Marcus, mate, a very good evening to you. Thank you for 3 months of the Prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining into something that's going on this evening. I have barely put in the flight plan for our flight across to Cagliari. And, yeah, chat has gone absolutely wild. Like, genuinely wild. So, yes, a massive, massive, massive thank you to you guys that have dropped that support. Yeah, here's to, yeah, damaged vocal cords. But no, we're just going to drop Jamie loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of crazy support. So he has to use his voice even more. You are actually insane. Thank you, you legend. Seriously. Honestly, I don't freaking care. I use my voice as much as I need. Bollocks to the vocal cords. Who needs vocal cords, chat? Right, now I just want to have a quick look at the meta for Cagliari, just to see what we're going to be landing potentially into there. 0-1 degrees at 15. Doesn't really help us much, to be honest. Doesn't really help us much in terms of where we're going to be departing, or what runway we're going to be landing in on. It's pretty much straight down the runway, really. Let's see something that's arrived in recently. Professional yapper shocked his yapping hurts his voice. Mate, I'm surprised. I've done 5.5 years, 6 years of streaming with literally never, ever, 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 ever so much as a singular issue with my voice box. So, there you go. He ain't got business class. He's so spoiled now. Mate, honestly, it's what 2,000 subs does to you on Twitch. And the finest and the sun. It's not bloody working. This one did the visual over the city. Oh, I do like the circles land into it. Okay, so that one done. Yeah, but that was yesterday. Done 1-4. I don't know. Let's just chuck in runway 14 for the moment, because for some reason my website isn't loading. My flight radar isn't working. So we'll just chuck in one of the RNAVs. Or we'll just chuck in the arrival, for God's sake. At this precise second, we'll just chuck in the arrival. We won't even bother with an approach. There we go. What will Modern Match show me is on your screen? Where are you? I don't think Ryanair has max model matching in FSLTL. I did see FS Traffic got updated for 2024. Mate, if you're a Louder, I'm sure that it does have Louder 320 model matching. I'm sure of it. Nah, he's stabbed by... Yeah, no, I think he flew out with Johnny. Yeah, I know. Ian's such a lucky bastard. He's got, what? Biz upper class out to Washington. He had first class out to Vegas. What have I got? Fucking cattle class. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I'm literally slumming it. I'm slumming it for 7 hours to Boston. Hey, humble beginnings, all right, chat. Humble beginnings. A Ryanair 20 minutes ago used 3-2. Right, gotcha. Gotcha. Don't think you'd fit... No, to be fair, that is a very valid point. Don't think you'd fit in it in first or business. Premium economy is the highest I've ever done. Heathrow Boston tomorrow, mate. It all very much depends on how I'm feeling, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, the Heathrow Boston flight is a little bit up in the air now. I was hoping to do it, but it all is going to very, very, very much depend on how I'm feeling. I'm hoping that I'm going to be up for it. Or, you know, we could do it and we could split it, you know. But, obviously, I don't want to push myself too much. What's the chart number? So, chart is 103D. That's the one we're looking at. Coolio. Yeah, let me have a look whether you're a Louder. Yes, you are, mate. You are. Yeah, I thought FSLTL had model matching for the Louder 320s. I can't believe how busy it is here in Palma. It's actually insane. Yeah, on the 200ER out to Boston. American 777. Okay, so we haven't got clearance or anything like that yet, but we'll worry about that in a moment. It is heaving here in Palma. And evidently a lot of people join us to Cagliari. I've not flown to Cagliari for ages, actually, so I'm quite looking forward to this one. So, yeah, out of Palma this evening, we're going to head southbound. It feels a little bit weird turning left out of departure out of Palma. Like, I feel like I've never, ever done a departure where I go southbound and then eastbound. It's really strange. I feel like every Palma departure is always a right-hand turn up to Alpha Delta X-ray and then bang. So, yeah. So, heading eastbound out towards... where are we heading out to? Morse. Initial climb is 5,000. So, runway heading out of here, 24 right, is 236. Looks to be about that. 236 to 5,000. So, we'll go and chuck that in. You're flying with that Reg Boston as far as I know. Yeah, did anybody see Swiss 001's Instagram earlier? I think he's had a nightmare with his plane. I was speaking to him on Instagram earlier. And he was like, when are you flying out to Providence? He's a good guy, to be fair. Yeah, apparently he's A380. Well, according to his Instagram, it didn't have the required documents in the plane or something like that. So, yeah. So, I'm going to be flying out to Boston on N733AN. Oh, 773. Now, what's that doing in the next couple of days, then? Okay, so it's actually a New York inbound plane. It's been inbound from New York, so it's done Paris, New York, London, and then obviously it'll be doing our London to Boston on Thursday morning. Ah, interesting. Nah, I mean obviously that's very much subject to change. So yeah, probably expect that to change at some point. Hi, Marlon. Good to see you, mate. I was literally just saying to all of the streamers today thank you very, very, very much for keeping me entertained today. I've been in and out everyone's stream today, causing absolute chaos. So, yeah, I didn't actually manage to stick about to your landing. How was the landing into, was it Kabul? I was like, that's a different one. So, 291 at 10. And what's our ice deviation? Positive 10. What's the outside air temperature down here in Palma at the moment? Oh, 31 degrees. Lovely. I can hear, I can smell the cocktails literally from the plane. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Darwin, thank you for the follow, mate. Good to see you. Fun approach, though. 3.5 degree glide mountains all around high elevation. Decent. That sounds pretty fun, actually. Stop lying, Marlon. We'll watch the replay where you smash the runway lights. Ah, right. Now it's all coming out. Right. Yeah. The vomit also, yeah. I mean, the hangover the next day is never the one. That's never what you want. Right. Ground is going to be 121705. The ground controller does have PDC. So, to save myself one step, I'm going to probably request a PDC. Bear you remember is me, motherfucker. Let's go and request a PDC from the ground controller. So, we're sending it to Palma, the 862, and the latest information on the departure rates we got is Charlie. Ah, come on, iFly. This is one thing that the iFly needs to elevate its plane to the next level. Get some CPDLC in the plane. Jamie, just FYI, Craig did a 7 to 8 hour stream. He's got 3 kids and a missus with a full-time job. What's your excuse? I have got an elderly grandmother at which I care for deeply. And I provide daily care to my grandmother. I win. Bang. Take that. You will always win, Jamie. Nah, mate. Honestly, that is freaking sick. Right, honestly, Craig, can you enlighten chat how difficult streaming for 7 to 8 hours is? Honestly, people that don't do it, they think it's a breeze. They think it's a breeze. The easiest thing you'll ever do. Come on, we need some streamer backup here. No, not 78 hours. 7 to 8 hours. Oh, for God's sake, Craig. Difficult. Playing games all day. Yeah, quite hard, chat. Fuck's sake. Change my mind up like it's origami. 6240. I keep getting Dua Lipa. Is Dua Lipa playing in the UK at the moment or something? Literally, I swear, my TikTok FYP today has been absolutely slammed with bloody Dua Lipa, and I freaking love it. Ah, was she at Wembley? Ah, yeah, it was Wembley, wasn't it? Yeah. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for somebody to say, like, oh, I'd slam her, to be fair. Honestly, Michael, you couldn't slam a... You couldn't slam a freaking landing, mate. Okay, so we're cleared to Cagliari, 24 right, Morse 5 Alpha, 5000, squawk 6240. And we'll go and accept the PDC there. Lovely. Sim Pilot, hey, mate, you feeling better? Yeah, mate, I'm okay. I'm okay. I honestly don't know how long I'm going to last tonight. Great. But, yeah, I'm hoping that I'm going to last a decent amount of time tonight, actually. Fuck's sake. I just really need to stop talking tonight. I just really need to stop. I'm just going to not bother. Nah, mate, I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Yeah, I've had a busy day today. I've been preparing for Expo, and yeah, so I'm good. Thank you for asking, mate. Sierra Hotel, just wanted to wish you a nice travel to the US while I'm enjoying the Spanish lifestyle. during my holidays. Looking forward to some streams from the other end of the pond. Yeah, mate, we've got quite a lot actually. So on what do we got? So on Friday, I'm gonna be streaming all of the announcements. So that will be happening via my channel on Friday. Oh yeah, I've just noticed the blurry lights there. That's the first time I've noticed that. So yeah, got that on Friday. I'm definitely hoping to do something with Ini builds over the weekend. I'm hoping to do a show floor walk around for a little bit. So yeah, very much plan on doing quite a bit of streaming while I'm at an expo this year, actually. I'm sure I said that last year and I've done absolutely nothing. And I'm sure I said that for FS Weekend and I've done absolutely nothing. And I'm sure I said that about FS Weekend the year before and done absolutely nothing. It's more difficult than you think, chat, okay? It's more difficult. Right. Scared to start the APU. Our packs are absolutely boiling. Did you call your bank to tell them you're going to the US? I did not, actually. I did get myself some US dollars today. I got £200 worth of US dollars. I don't know whether that's a lot or whether that's not enough. I don't really know. Like, I like to take a little bit of cash with me just as a bit of a contingency. You know, don't really use cash very much. I fucking hate cash. But yeah, I've got it as a bit of a contingency. If you're with Monzo, doesn't matter as your phone will be with you. Yeah, I mean, I've got money on my, you know, my Tappy Barclays cards. I've got money on Revolut and, yeah, all of these places. So, I've got a lot of different options. Oh, yeah, I didn't really think about money on, yeah, got money on my Revolut. Cash is king in the US, yeah. So, I mean, I got myself $200 or £200 worth of dollars. So I think I got 260. And, you know, I'm sure I just make the most of those. Are you better, Jamie? Mate, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. Mate, I didn't feel bad yesterday. Like, this is the thing that's really annoying. So, with the thing that I've currently got, I haven't got a sore throat. I don't feel unwell. I literally feel exactly the same as normal. But it's just that when I'm doing a lot of speaking, I am trying to speak a little bit slower tonight. Yeah, it's when I'm doing a lot of speaking that I just feel like my voice feels really strained. So, yeah, but I'm feeling good tonight. I'm feeling okay. And the support has been absolutely phenomenal. So, thank you very much for that, by the way. I very, 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 very much do appreciate that. Singles for tips and the strippers. I'm not planning on going to a strip club in Providence, I must admit. There isn't any. I've already looked. Joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh my god, what do you mean? Chat, why are you all joining me? Why are you all joining me on the flight? Why is there a push queue? Joking. I love you all. Thank you all for joining. You're all the absolute best. Although I'm freaking fuming that I have to wait in yet another queue to push back. I swear, this is becoming a regular thing on the London Controller streams. I swear, I'm always in a queue for freaking pushback. Right, we're going to have a listen to what's going on. So you don't want support? No one's up to date? No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. I mean, bloody hell, 107 subs in the first 50 minutes of the stream. Yeah, no, you are quite correct. No further subs for the day. No further subs for the month. Right, 121705 with the ground controller. Let's go and have a listen. Ground. Oh, fuck my life. That's not the right fucking push to talk. Pardon me, Spanish. Ground Ola, Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha, stand 62 with PDC requesting to join the queue for push, please.
Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha, Roger, hold position.
Roger, hold in position, Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha. I said Ola. Buenos tardes. I got a B in GCSE Spanish. It's been a long time.
Easy one for Mike.
It's been a long time. Blue Rat says, have you packed for Expo yet? Yes. I am all packed. Everything is ready to go. My little suitcases done and dusted, closed, done. So, I can now sort of chill until I leave on Thursday, which is quite nice. Oh, shit.
4-5 for us.
I haven't connected me yet.
Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha. If I give you the push clearance, can you push quite quickly?
Yep.
Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha, Roger, then push and start approved facing south, QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, push and start is approved, face south. Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha.
Wow, favoritism.
Stay mad.
Streamer privileges.
I haven't even got my tongue connected up yet.
Tango would like to get ready in the push.
No!
Tango November, Roger, Roger, QNH 1015.
I called for push. I called for push expecting to have to join the queue. Come on, darling. Connect up the freaking tug, for God's sake. Come on. Yes, I know that the bypass pin is inserted. Hurry up.
Volume 1 Foxtrot November, mantenga posición, le llamo en un momento.
Uno momento. Right, okay, we'll worry about takeoff performance in a moment, chat. Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha, can you push quickly? Tug's not even connected up. Oh, dearie me. Why are you taking so long, darling? Thank you.
From the Ryanair 229 red for taxi.
Right.
Ryanair 229er, single taxi via Papa, south, link, and north to runway 24 right.
Right, we're off. Let's freaking go. Sorted. Just use reverse thrust. The engine's on. Right, engine number 2. Let's get this show on the road. Up. Mate, I'm rather surprised that we're pushing before the hour, to be fair. I have got absolutely no idea how we've managed to wangle this. But hey, all of you lot on the stands, way! Wankers! Oh, hey! Come on! Get good! Right, let's start up engine number 2. Perry, thank you very much for your continued sub, mate. That means a lot. A very good evening to you. And even Bogan's gifting subs. Mate, Bogan, are you getting into the holiday spirit? This is very exciting. Hey, Bogan, you're an absolute legend. Thank you. Very humble streamer, by the way. Extremely humble. Right, chat, come on. Remember the deal. Remember the deal. When we get a sub bomb, you are all going to help me out this evening and freaking light up the chat. Go for it. Bogan, thank you so much, mate. Payday. Are you done for work now? Are you prepared for Expo?
Foxtrot, link, and north to runway 24 right.
Thank you, mate. I do appreciate that. And UCLA pilot, good evening, mate. Welcome in. Jesus, how the hell have we had like 100 odd subs this evening?
Foxtrot, Victor Link.
Very not prepared. I'm well prepared. I've packed. I'm sorted. Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha requesting taxi, please.
79 Kilo Alpha, taxi, Tango 1, Lima Mike, Lima Kilo, Juliet Link, and north runway 24 right.
Oh, God, you're taking the piss, mate. Sorry, say again, please, Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha.
79 Kilo Alpha, taxi, via Tango 1, Lima Mike, Lima Kilo, Juliet Link, and north.
Oh, my God, what the fuck? Lima Mike, Lima Kilo. Roger, we will taxi to Lima Mike, Lima Kilo, Juliet Link, and north, Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha. Right, got it. Lima Mike, Lima Kilo, Juliet Link, north. How the hell I have managed to work that out, I will never, ever, ever know. But we've freaking done it. Let's go. Oh, God. I mean, talk about every single legend being in the stream this evening. Bogan has dropped 5 gifted tier 1s, 500 bits. Ajik with the 26-month resub. It's just insane. Thank you very much. We are on our way out of Palma. It's very, 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 very busy. I've never done single engine in a Boeing aircraft, so I don't really know the process, but we're gonna wing it. And I'm sure we'll be okay. Thank you, Ajit. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for the resub. Cheers again, Bogan. How excited are you to see me? I am pretty excited. How excited are you to see me? That is the ultimate question. And if you don't say anything over 10, then there will be issues. Right, okay, I know where we're going now, so... Flat 5. So we're starting up engine number 2 on the taxi app. 3 out of 10. What an absolute disgrace. Fueling for number 1. Ah! Right side, left side. And I make the left turn here. Mr. Jersey Pilot is coming in with a gifted sub, mate. Gifted sub, resub. Thank you, mate. Right, chat. Honestly, on a reel, what are you doing? Why have we had so many subscriptions? We've got nearly 2,800 subs to this bloody channel.
Thank you.
No, I am fully aware that I've not set up the speed yet. Don't worry.
Ryanair 79 Kilo after the company 737 passes, push start the approve facing north, QNH 1015.
Not for me.
After the company passes, push start group facing north, 1015, Ryanair 79 Kilo Bravo.
Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha, Palma Tower on 18305, bye-bye.
18305, thank you very much. Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha. Mate, I was surprised that I got push and start. Everyone was like, oh, you're going to have to join a queue, Jamie. You're going to have to join a queue. I'm like, what sodding queue? I'm sure you're all just making this up, chat. Like, I'm sure you're all moaning about queues for no reason, just to make the controller look bad. Don't know what you're on about. This guy's moving us about mega quickly. It's just a skill issue from all of you lot. Right, 118305. Tower, hello. Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha. Watcha. Watcha. Oh no, crazy UCLA pilot. What a time. So, yeah, there is a few issues with this scenery. Obviously, there's some random buildings up this taxiway. But apart from that, it's literally spot on. I don't think they're meant to be there. Well, maybe they are meant to be there. I don't know, to be fair. But yeah, this is the freeware Palma de Mallorca scenery on flightsm.to. It is unbelievable. I mean, that is what you call, yeah, prime spotting real estate. You're right about that, mate, I tell you. Now, I get the feeling that building isn't meant to be there. Okay, so now the V2 value is actually set up. Vibes. Okay, so we're taxing round to Tango 1. Tango 1, Hotel 1? Okay, Hotel 1 is all the way down at the end, so we'll carry on down there. Order break. Yeah, that's an RTO. Should be good. Again, thank you all to everybody that is here this evening. And a massive thank you for all of the best wishes as well from yesterday. Hey, Viz, good to see you, mate. On the departing traffic, line runway 24 right behind, Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha. Jesus, they have absolutely not messed about in the slightest today, getting us out of Palma. It has been phenomenal getting out of here, considering how busy it is as well. Ethan, a very good evening to you, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. I hope you had a good day. Hope everybody's had a good day. Sooner you depart, the sooner they can log off. Well, yeah, I suppose that is the case. Okay, so clear left side, clear right side. Both sides are clear. Ah, my VRAS.
Okay.
Meters.
Approaching 2, 4, right.
Check.
On runway 2, 4, right.
Switching advisory, what's this rate? Bye-bye.
Right, chat, we are freaking on and we are ready to go. Wouldn't say crying at work and asking to leave an hour into a 9-hour shift would be considered good, but we move. 2 for right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha. Why would you crying? Or did you just not want to work? Right, chat, you know what to do. Can we go and get some togas in the frickin' chat? Cagliari, here we come. Oh, Ethan, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Take off. I am so looking forward to landing back into here later. Okay, takeoff thrust is set. 80 knots. Check. Throttle hold. You have freaking smashed it tonight, chat. B1 rotates. I don't know whether they were the most accurate takeoff performance figures, but hey ho, hey ho. I was trying to climb your. Hell no. See you later, Palma. Mate, honestly, that speedy pushback absolutely done me dirty. I wish Palma had a bit of photogrammetry. Unicom on 122.8. Thank you very much to yourself and your colleague for the amazing AT. Take care, Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha. Au revoir. 122.8. Okay, Kibane. Like so. Not au revoir. What's bye in Spanish? Adios. That's the one. That's the one. I did get a B in my GCSE. Somehow I got a B in my GCSE Spanish, which still not 100% sure how I managed that, but yeah. Hasta luego, baby. What did Boris say? Oh yeah, that was it. Hasta la vista, baby. What do we all think of old, what's his face, Donald Trump? We've got two countries that are at war and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Honestly, absolutely freaking brilliant. Sky News were like, we apologize for the language of the United States president. I'm like, really? Just freaking allow it. There's a bloody war going on, like, Jesus Christ. I don't think anybody's going to give a shit about him saying fuck. Right, we'll climb all the way up. Some Karen will. Yeah, well. Know how the world is now, eh? Okay, 35,000 feet, M1 VNAV speed. Oh, I'm actually so looking forward to landing back into here later. Right, my voice better not go between now and Cagliari. Otherwise, I am going to be raging. Right, chat, are we all agreed? If my voice does go between now and Cagliari, we will still send the return. Even if it is a mute return stream, we will still send the return back from Cagliari because I am so excited for the approach back into here later. But we should be okay. Good song. You seen Palmer's arrival hall? I remember when it got flooded. Oh, yeah, I do remember this. What? Hang on, is this now? Oh, it does say live. Holy shit. I remember when it got flooded. Why the bloody hell's that happened then? Right, I'm not dealing with listening to... Oh, if you want to buy your fucking scratch cards, buy them here. Yeah, passing 10,000 feet, they start coming on trying to sell their scratch cards. Has anybody seen the... Oh, where did I see it? Who done the TikTok recently, and they brought literally every single scratch card on the Ryanair planes and didn't win anything? Where did I see that on TikTok? Was it one of the Sidemen? Yeah, it was. I thought it was. I did laugh. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. You're telling me the entirety of the scratch cards on board, they didn't win a singular thing? Wild. Absolutely wild, I tell you. Sounds like the Jersey Xmas lottery scratch cards. I think the most I've ever won on a scratch card is 20 quid. And the most I've ever won on a on the lottery is £2.50 and a lucky dip. Mate, honestly, I have the worst luck in the world. Does anybody know people, though? Like, I know people that honestly can fall in a bucket of shit and come up smelling like roses. Like, why are people so arsehole lucky? Like, I am the most unluckiest fuck ever. But, hey, there we go. That's the card I've been dealt in life, evidently. And you was one spot away from $1 million. Oh, yeah, but bloody hell. I think we've all been one scratch thingy away from $1 million. You won 900 on the lottery. That's not too bad, actually. That is pretty decent. We have got a... well, we've got a resub, but it's a continued sub from UCLA Pilot. It is a continued sub from Aaron 0531. Jesus Christ, it's a bumpy departure leaving Parma. Holy moly, we're all over the place. Jesus. Thank you, Ron. Hang on a second, you've continued your sub and followed 3 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago. Wow. Well, that is amazing. Thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. Right, I am going to relieve my testicles from being squashed for the next 50 minutes. There we go. 11 days till my 60-month badge, mate. That is actually insane, to be fair. Oh, look at this. Something I go, I saw the bird and a ghost. Nick, did you see what I sent you in DMs, by the way? I knew you'd like that one. Don't know how I haven't been following, mate. That is just amazing. Thank you very, 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 very much for your continued sub, mate. Means the absolute world. This is so weird. Why is this so weird? Like, it feels weird seeing this much of Parma. Like, this shouldn't be the amount that I should see of Parma. I keep going to the river to break. Luke, your message didn't go through, mate. Might have to charge back all subs at 60 months. You'll be calling me Tanush. Honestly, what a human, eh? What a human. Not yet. I lead by example. I read them after... I lead by your example and read them after 10 days. Now. There's no need for that. Now, that's not fair. What palm are you using? There you go, mate. Freeware, flightsim.to. Literally the best freeware in Flight Sim. No freaking joke. No heroes unless one to blame. Do 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 do. Cagliari. Nice. How the hell I managed to worm my way out of Parma there, I really, really, really don't know, but I'm freaking buzzed. Look at this! This looks so nice! Oh, man. Honestly, I've got no interest in really going back to the cockpit at the moment. I need to turn off some of the lights, but I'm just enjoying the view at the moment. Luke, surely it's the other way around. Surely it should be you buying me a pint, no? Certainly after the headache you've caused me over the years. My phone's out of charge. Shit. View 6 today. Yeah, mate, you're telling me. I'm looking forward to landing back into it later, actually, tonight. Ah, you're the Jaff 8 Mike Lima. Nice. Flying to Napoli. Nice. Cappuccino. Oh, is it being deleted? It was just when a Labour politician speaks, and it was the meme of Donald Trump saying they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Oh. What the hell is going on there, then? Not a clue. That's like an interesting one. Anyway, it's Shiku with the 100. Ah, right. Okay. Some NATO thing. Ah, interesting. Shiku, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate 37 months. Jesus Christ. Chat, seriously? Seriously? What are you doing this evening? We are now at 2,008. Well, no, we're not quite at 2,800 subs, but we're not far off it. Genuinely, thank you so much. Obviously, Mr. Derby Shark with, what, the 80 gifted subs? 70 gifted subs? No, 80 gifted subs this evening. Inner Box Man with a 5, Craig with a 5, Dan with the 8 gifted tier 1 as well. Thank you so much. Bogan with a 5 gifted. Genuinely, if you've gifted the subs tonight and contributed to them, thank you so much. Oh my god. 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 Like, I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. We've now even got Mr. Ooh Wow 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 Ooh Wow Ooh Wow Wow Ooh Wow Ooh Wow coming in with a 10 gifted. Mate, thank you so much, mate. Coming in with another freaking gifted sub bomb. Mate, you're an absolute legend. Genuinely. I've got to get rid of real term as well. CMO. I literally just physically have no further words. Like, James is coming in with a 10 gifted. Mate, thank you so much for 10 freaking gifted tier 1 subs. Ron coming in with the individual gifted sub. Mate, not only dropping a follow, dropping your continued sub from UCLA Pilot, and then drop an individual gifted sub, mate. A very, very, very happy Tuesday, mate. Good evening to you. Thank you again. James, you're the freaking best. Coming in with a 10 gifted. Thank you, mate. And UCLA Pilot's dropping another 5 as well. Mate, thank you. What is going on? Chat, we've had 120 subs this evening. I've been live for literally 1 hour. We still have, like, quite a few more hours of streaming left. Chat, you're insane. Thank you so much. Cheers. UCLA Pilot, thank you, mate. Ron and James dropping an incredible amount of support. Thank you. Leaving the island of Palma behind. Keep up the awesome content to keep me sane during the workday. Mate, I will continue to do my best to make sure the content continues to get better. And yeah, mate, honestly, we will continue to smash it as always, mate. Flying over the island of Menorca. There you go. Thank you, mate. I will be sure to do so. Somebody said we're going to be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm hoping we're going to be doing Heathrow to Boston tomorrow. Fingers crossed. As long as I'm feeling up to it, sure. How's the iFly in 2024? So good, mate. Honestly, I'm so happy to have the aircraft in the sim. Like, genuinely, I'm buzzing. Yeah, when this plane drops, if you watch my first stream in it, I was on cloud 9 when this released. It is brilliant. Thank you very much again, though. I do appreciate those. How does it still continue? Like, at what point does this stream stop getting any bigger?
I need to know,
like,
if you make the landing yesterday on Phuket.
Wow. Styly, thank you for the 19 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Good to see you, mate. And Heretic coming in with the 2 months for the Prime. I need to know if you made the land yesterday on Phuket. Mate, we did finally manage to make it into Phuket. And then, unfortunately, after Phuket, I did have to wrap up there for the day. Because, unfortunately, I have damaged my vocal cords. So, that's not ideal. So, yeah, I had to wrap up after Phuket. I was really excited about the return leg as well. But, yeah, unfortunately, these things happen. So, we move, we roll. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. And, Styly, cheers, mate. Thank you. Not sure, George. Not sure. Maybe try and give the Phoenix a reinstall, maybe? Matthias on Milano Ciao. Well, I think Matthias off out to Expo as well, so it'd be good to see him as well. Hydrospace, good evening, mate. Good to see you, bud. How are you? Nice. Greta Thunberg is currently having a meltdown. Brought the iFly a week ago. At first, didn't like it because of the different EFB and the performance. Then saw PMDG was releasing the max after a few flights. I could say that the iFly is perfect. Yeah, I think there are, I don't think the iFly is perfect for sure. I think the EFB definitely needs some work. But yeah, I think the iFly is an incredible aircraft. How long's the return? I imagine it won't be much longer than an hour, mate. Yeah, it's about an hour both legs today. And there are some really stunning views. I'm hoping on the way back we're going to get like a nice sunset, like back over Menorca, then a like sort of a sunset arrival back into Palma. Should be a lovely return leg. I'm due to have an operation in my throat, and they said there was a 1% risk of damaging the vocal cord forever. If that happens, no more VATS and more real-life GA flying, I guess. Yeah, I definitely need to look after myself and, you know, make sure that I don't do too much damage. But, yeah, like I said, I'm feeling a lot better today than I was yesterday. So I don't know whether we're maybe on the up and, you know, things are getting a bit better. But, yeah, I definitely do feel better for sure. Yeah, no, absolutely, Viz, absolutely. I think most of the planes in Flight Sim, you know, could be better in some areas, right? So you fly into New York or Boston? Boston. I am flying American into Boston on Thursday. And then I'm back on Monday morning. Yeah, I take off again on Sunday night and then back Monday. So it is a little bit of a flying visit for me out to the States. I'm not out in Providence for quite as long as I was out in Vegas for. I think I've done 5 nights in Vegas, whereas Providence, I'm there for the expo. Obviously, going to have some good fun in the evenings and stuff like that with everyone. But yeah, it is going to be a bit of a flying visit for me out to America this year. So yeah, it will be enough. There's so much to do in Providence. Yeah, I don't think there's that much, is there? So I think by the time Sunday evening rolls around, I am pretty busy the entirety of the weekend. So by the time Sunday rolls around, I'll be looking forward to getting in my own bed and, yeah, getting back to a bit of normality. Did you ever upgrade your seat? No, mate. No. We're just in economy at the moment. We said that maybe when we get there, we might have a look at some potential options for upgrades. But you know what, mate? It's not the worst thing in the world, you know. I'm sure I'll be able to survive for, you know, 6.5, 7 hours to Boston, then 6 hours on the way back. So I'm hoping that on that Sunday I'll be so worn out that I sleep through the flight. It's a deep night flight, so yeah. Have you got a runway 4 approach into Boston? You have a left side seat view. I have got no idea. American 777 economy is horrible. Great. Excellent. Just thanks for that, Eric. Yeah, just really what I wanted to know. Right, I can guarantee you, mate, I have sat on one of these. Bear with. I have had the displeasure of sitting on one of these for 8 hours. 8 hours, okay? Back from Larnaca, when my flight got delayed and they wouldn't let us off the plane. Trust me, nothing can be as bad as that. So, yeah, trust me, I am built for it. I am ready for it. Freaking bring it on. So yeah. Will, thank you, mate. Let's go grab that resub. 52 months. Cheers, mate. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it, mate. So, yeah, we're economy in both, but I might try and upgrade if possible, but if not, yeah, it's not the end of the world. Done enough flights in economy, so should be all right. Switch from terrain to weather radar. You're over waters, bruv. Yeah, well, the weather radar don't do anything anyway, so yeah. Trey, good evening. Welcome in. Good to see you. And yeah, well, thank you, mate. 52 months of the Prime, and we are now somehow over 2,800 subs. Genuinely, chat. Thank you so much. Like, I can't believe I'm going out to America in, like, a couple of days, and before I leave, we are at 2,800 subs to the channel. That is literally insane. Oh, talking about that, I need to find where my business cards are. Aha! Right, if you are out at the FS Expo and you do not have a business card, these are limited edition. Business cards, what a nerd. Hey, mate, I'll have you know, these are going to bring us in some big revenue in the second half of 2025, I tell ya. I'm going to whore myself out to every single hardware peripheral company. If Frostmaster don't want me, someone else will. Oh, man. There you go. If Frostmaster don't want me, they'll come queuing. They'll come queuing. If people struggle to find your content details and content credit, you're pretty damn bad at your job. Yeah, I'm just making sure. I intend to distribute business cards all over the expo hall. Just gotta... Oh, shit. I'm just gonna be like... have you explained the Frostmaster situation? No. There'll be more on the Frostmaster situation once I'm back from Expo. I'm still in contract with Frostmaster for the next 6 days. But yeah, long story short, I won't be renewing with Frostmaster. So, yeah, I will. I'll explain a little bit more about it. It's not a personal thing. They've done it for every single content creator that has an affiliation and partnership with Frostmaster. I'll be able to explain it a little bit more in a couple of days' time. I'll probably explain it once I'm back from Expo. But, yeah, it's not on, like, bad terms or anything like that. It is just literally a case of they've got a bit of a different direction they're looking to go to in the next sort of 6 months. Which, no, I have my opinions on, which obviously I will explain a little bit more about in the next 6 months. Sorry, in the next 6 days or so. So, like I said, I am now off to the FS Expo to whore myself out to every development company, to every hardware company there is. No, I'm joking. Although in saying that, I have had a very good email from Moser, which I'll be able to fill you in a little bit more about that in a bit. But yeah, they're interested in doing some work with me actually. So yeah, I mean, obviously more on that soon. But they wanna send me out the AB9 force feedback base with the MA3X side stick, which does look very good. So yeah, I've scheduled a meeting with them while I'm out at Expo. So yeah, I'm gonna have a chat with them, you know, see what they want to do in terms of working. So with my Frostmaster contract, I've been limited into what I can do. You know, I have been limited in what I can do and what I can use. So now I'm obviously breaking free from my Frostmaster contract or leaving my Frostmaster contract. I can sort of do whatever I want now in terms of hardware. I've not planned an arrival yet. Azuri controller, mate. We'll have a look in a moment. Seems like you, to ruin the realism, Airbus side sticks don't have force feedback. Oh, God, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yes, you can't use force feedbacks on your peripherals because it's not realistic. So, yeah, I mean, while I am obviously going to lose an important source of income as well, you know, you got to think that it's all well and good, you know, coming off that contract, but I do lose an important source of income for me. So there obviously is that side of things, but, you know, it's a great thing. I've been with Frostmaster for a lot of years now. Maybe it is a decent time to explore a little bit more in the market and, you know, maybe work with Winwing, maybe work with Moser, maybe work with, I don't know, you know, they've both got some great products, so yeah. Obviously, I've scheduled something in with Moser. I have chucked Windwing an email as well, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. You know, you don't ask, you don't get. At the end of the day, it's business, and we've got a good channel here for them to get some good clout. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll start planning the arrival in a bit as well. Jeez, we've only got 60 miles till top of drop. Alpine, good evening, mate. Good to see you, bud. Hello. Okay, I think the sim gear has progressed so much that exploring can't be about... No, exactly, mate. You know, I do think there's some companies that have gone to, you know, another level with hardware in the last sort of 6 months, and Thrustmaster, I suppose, in a way, might have been slightly left behind in some aspects. With some of the products that have been produced by like Moser and Windwing and stuff like that. So yeah, it will be interesting to explore that part of the market, right? Best luck. I hope you find another channel sponsor soon. You know, at the end of the day, I say it's a loss of income. Yeah, of course, it's a chunk of income. There's a guaranteed amount of income a year, or you know, a quarterly period. But it's not a necessity. You know, losing that level of income doesn't mean that I have to stop streaming. At the end of the day, the Twitch chat is more than big enough with the subs and the resubs and the bits and everything like that. That is, I know that I'm more than okay. So it's not something I am like, oh my god, I need another sponsor. You know, not at all. But yeah, I must admit, I'm looking forward to exploring some new avenues, shall we say? Some new avenues in the market. Hey, Armchair, good to see you, mate. Evening, bud. You feeling better? I mean, you can probably tell by how I am at the moment that yes, I am feeling slightly better. Yeah, I'm still trying to not go a little bit too... You know, I'm sort of, what's the word? Crawling before I'm walking. Yeah, I'm trying to not overdo it too much. You know, at the end of the day, I've damaged my vocal cords, so yeah, it's not the easiest thing to, you know, not stream or not speak when you're working for my job. So yeah, but yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Partner with MSFS, considering you're one of the biggest streamers and influencers of the flying community. Yeah, but, you know, at the end of the day, some companies might not want to work with, you know, Twitch streamers because theirs is live content. You know, it's not edited. So, you know, there is that side of things as well. But, yeah, I mean, it gives me an opportunity to sit down and maybe... have another side of content, you know, with another company that they want me to do certain things or whatnot. You're so scared about pulling the trigger on a 3K PC. Do it, mate. My PC is apparently very, 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 very much in production. So I'm hoping by the time we get back from Expo, I am going to have a brand spanking new PC. Which I cannot wait for. Also, you don't want to have to change concepts so partner demands you work. No, not at all, mate. Not at all. You know, I think when you work with a company, you do, you know, you work in a collaborative way. And, you know, you find out what works best. I mean, most companies are like, you know, do it your way. You're so good at what you do it however you want to do it. Specs of the new PC. Bear with. I will grab them up and then... we'll go and start planning the arrival. And obviously, my current GPU, my current 4090, is the GPU that will be going into this build. So yeah, the reason I didn't upgrade my GPU is because, quite frankly, there wasn't really a need to upgrade my GPU. And then it comes to... okay, whatever I just had to say in my brain has now just totally disappeared. Okay, yeah, whatever trailer fault I just had has now totally gone. Pilot Zart, you are an absolute legend, mate. Right, let's have a quick look at the arrivals. So we're going to be landing via the Covas 2 Yankee is what I've got. And that's going to be via Carbonara. That is actually brilliant. The Covas 2 Yankee via Carbonara. Don't judge. I'm eating Oreos with a glass of milk and enjoying the stream. I feel like I'm 13. Mate, you freaking enjoy it, mate. I am so here for it, mate. You bloody enjoy it. You're an absolute legend, mate. Let's do the ILS Victor. So ILS Victor, Covas 2 Yankee via Charlie Alpha Romeo. Just gives a little bit more idea about top of descent. Okay, so it all stays in sort of the same sort of place. Mate, thank you so much. Pilots are with 20 gifted tier 1 subs, mate. I do not quite fully understand what I have done in the last 90 minutes to deserve 149 subs. But whatever I have done, apparently, has meant that I deserved it. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I'm so grateful. Pilots are, thank you, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Enjoy your Oreos and enjoy your milk. I'm jealous. I fancy some Oreos now. I am craving some Oreos. Mate, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. Cheers, bud. Hey, Alf. Good to see you. Save for a good PC. Good, man. Good, man. I'm not sure, mate. If you're looking for PCs, you know, I highly recommend having a look there. That's the company that I've done my next build with. And, yeah, I've done builds with them previously. Don't know. I don't really know an exact amount of money, to be fair. I6, hey, I was the Palmer Greg controller. You, in fact, did not push quickly. Yeah, sorry about that. I do apologise. I must admit, I called up not expecting to receive push so quickly. So my tug wasn't actually fully ready. I know, it's not really a great trait for a Twitch streamer to be, you know, showcasing that sim and not flying very well. But yeah, mate, thank you very much for the amazing AT. It was brilliant. Pilots are, when you go on holiday, I am off on Thursday. So, yeah, a little bit more time until I go away. But, yeah, I'm off on Thursday morning. Nice. Love it. Yeah, I think we're actually a little bit ahead of everyone, actually. So we get to watch a few people land in, which is good. One, don't pick up the phone. He knows on and calling because he's drunk and alone. Two, at HMRC. Sorry, not holiday. Shit, sorry, not a holiday. It's a work trip. That's the one. Yeah, okay, that's a good way to put it, actually. A tax-deductible holiday. Yeah, I like that one. Tax-deductible holiday. I like your thinking. Hi, official. Thank you for the follow, mate. Cheers, bud. I do appreciate that. And, yeah, cheers, guys. Thank you so much. Pilots are 20 gifted tier 1 subs. Chat, honestly, if any of you have been one of the lucky ones to get the gifted subs this evening, to make sure you say a mass thank you. 149 of those this evening. I caught him, folks. He's been lying the whole time. No, like I said, I am extremely busy all weekend. This is not a jolly up. Well, I mean, between the hours of, I should say, between the hours of 10 till 4, it's not a jolly up. Then I am unable to comment on the hours between 5 and, shall we say, 1 a.m. Between those hours, I can't say. However, in the hours I previously said, potentially so. An official Chrysler coming in with the resub, mate. Thank you for the 6 months. Good to see you, mate. First thing I hear is when I open the stream is talk about another holiday. Shameless part-timer. Mate, you'll be very annoyed to know that once I'm back, I've also booked to go on holiday on the 4th of July. So, yeah, unfortunately, from the 4th of July, I'm going to be away for another week. Well, 6 days. I'm going back to Cyprus. But I just thought, fuck it, why not? It's been a good month. I was like, I'm ready for a bit of sun. Honestly, the UK's got nothing to offer. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Before you all have a meltdown and decide to unsubscribe, I promise I am not taking the amount of subs that we have had this month and running. I promise there is a lot of content coming up in July. Don't you worry. Yeah, Krakow is in November. Why did the speed drop so low before the descent there? What the hell? Yeah, so I'm off to Krakow in November. So yeah, that is my next confirmed holiday. Then I may or may not be going somewhere, shall we say, a little bit far away in next year. But I'll keep you guessing on where that one could be. Ah, you bastard. Cut myself. Where you going after Expo? Nowhere, mate. I'm flying straight back, and then on Monday night I am back to work. I'm not telling you where I'm going next year, but all I'm gonna say is there's things in motion. It's over the Atlantic. TUI fly their Dreamliners there. And it's not a tax write-off holiday. Shit. Somebody's got it. Somebody's got the potential location. Yeah. I think it might be Mexico next year, chat. No, it's not Disneyland. Nah, not Punta Cana. Cancun. Yeah, Cancun out in Mexico. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know the exact details about that yet. It's just, you know, it's a topic of conversation. There's a lot of big birthdays in my family next year, so, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. JP, part of the cartel. I am, mate. Did you not know? Yeah, mate, I'm part of the mafia. How much money have you fucking got? Yeah, honestly, I work hard. Oh, you don't work hard. You're such a part-timer. I'm not telling you yet. It's Cancun. Yeah, I mean, it's not, you know, fully confirmed, but there is topics of or conversations on said location. Oh, also, do I need to take my swim shorts to Providence? Do they have a pool at the Hilton? Graduate by Hilton pool. They don't have a pool, but they have a fucking gym. Okay, well, that's absolutely no use to my life at all. That is definitely not going to come in handy. Go there, then. Honestly, you lot think I've genuinely got time to go to the gym? Oh, mate, honestly, I can't lie. When I come back, right, hear this out, chat, and hold me to it. When I come back from Providence, I am on a diet, right? Okay, you've heard this here. I am on a strict diet, And I know some of you are going to turn around and say, oh, we've heard this all fucking before. No, this time, by the time Christmas comes around, I am going to have a flat stomach. That is the goal. I don't need to lose too much. I've got to lose about 12 kilograms. Maybe a little bit less, 10 kilograms. If you manage to lose 20 pounds, I'll gift 100 subs. Oh, mate, I'll be able to lose 20 pound. I'll be able to lose 20 pound in about 2 weeks. Cutting out cold would go a long way. Honestly, I genuinely don't drink. Like, I genuinely don't drink much. I barely, you know, when I'm at home, I never have a drink. Like, very, very, very rarely have a drink when I'm at home. The only time that I have a drink is when I go out. What do you mean? Why are you all laughing? Basically losing the equivalent of Ian. Yeah, basically. I don't know whether I'm really jealous of the weight of Ian or I'm not jealous. I can't tell. But yeah, all I know is I need to lose a little bit of weight. Ah, we have got ATC. Oh, Ian does eat and drink. Ian eats absolute shit. Mate, honestly, my guy is still living on turkey dinosaurs. Like, honestly, I am envious of the fact that he can eat freaking turkey dinosaurs and literally nothing happens. Like, how? How can you do this at 25? Literally, I woke up one night. I woke up one day and I was fat. And I get out the shower now, I'm like, holy moly, where has this belly come from? Right, we've got ATC. We need to give him a call. Ah. Oh, right. Just before I go and contact ATC, chat, I've got to show you this message I had for somebody. Right. This is the most backhanded compliment I have ever received. Oh, it's not going to let me log in. It wants my thingamajiggy. But this guy on Instagram, he went to me, oh, hey, Jamie, not seen you stream in a while. Jesus Christ, you've put on a bit of weight. Still looking relatively healthy. Look after yourself. I'm like, how is this meant to help me? Like, how is this information that I am meant to, like, use efficiently to better my life? Like, I just didn't reply back. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, yes, because probably the last time you saw me, I was 18. I am now nearly 25. Yes, I am contacting you. Hang on. This is not constructive criticism. This is just criticism. Roman radar, ciao, Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha.
79 Kilo Alpha, Roma, hello, radar contact. Confirm your direct Covas.
Yeah, with direct Covas, we have planned Covas 2 Yankee for the ILS runway 32. Via Banana.
Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha, Roger, cleared Covas 2 Yankee approach. Correction arrival for ILS approach, runway 32. Continue descend level 90.
Roger, Covas 2 Yankee, runway 32, continue descent for level 90 for Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha.
Ryanair 79 Kilo Bravo, direct Texas.
Lovely.
Ciao, Ryanair 79 Kilo Bravo.
Here's information that will help better your life. You have a great butt. Thank you, Mr. 10 minutes till landing. You know how to improve it. You know how to or provide some constructive criticism. There you go. It's because since I've gained a little bit of weight, I now have an incredibly huge ass.
Descend flight level 90, Covas 1 Victor for ILS Victor runway 32.
No, I'm not on sim update 3, mate.
Alright, a very good evening.
Go ahead. Oh, man. Seen the easy pasta carbonara? There's no carbonara or 1% of meat, literally. Oh, really? Oh, God. Sounds about right. Okay, chat, we are going to start locking in for this arrival. So, 3-2 into carbonara. ILS 32-1095-315. Let's go and chuck that in. 1095. Into carbonara. Hang on, did I say into carbonara? Into Cagliari via carbonara. Proceed direct to carbonara. Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha. I could not resist. I genuinely could not resist that. How could you resist not saying, when you're given a direct to carbonara, how can you proceed to not say carbonara and go like that? Like, I'm sorry, you just cannot do it. Like, it's criminal. Okay, so 9-0 and with direct to carbonara. Roger, expect ILS Zulu 32 Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha. Right, ILS 32 via carbonara. Perfect. Now, what was the course? Course 315. Anyone had issues with the 350 not picking up the ILS? I haven't, to be honest, mate. Never had any issues with that. It's fair. That's probably just the Manny scenery being crap. Right, sit down. Sit down. Won't turn on the landing lights just yet. Right, why is it asking me to set the QNH? What's the transition level at this bloody airport? 6,000. Okay, so transition level will go 6.5. Now, what is the QNH at Cagliari? Right, why does everyone keep saying my pronunciation of this place is awful? Cagliari. I mean, that's what I've always called it.
Very good evening, Ryanair 79 Kilo Sierra.
Ah, the other wee Scottish bastard. You can get the ILS course and frequency in the FMC. What? All those years you've never known that? What? Alright, let's borrow Mins into here. 260. Have you checked in online? Mate, I have genuinely got no idea. I swear, I have put a lot of faith in my mod. I don't know what I don't know what seats we're on. I've not checked in. I've literally sent Ethan everything. I've sent him my passport details. I've sent him my address. I've sent him everything. I have no idea about what's going on with the flights. I have left everything like that down to him. So if he's fucked it up, then I'm going to unmod him. It's literally what I'm saying. Cagliari. When are you going? Thursday. Thursday morning. That's British pronunciation. Well, I'm British! I'm going to be able to pronounce it in Italian. Cagliari. Next to the toilet and the galley for you then, probably. Ethan is quite good. He knows his stuff with that type of stuff, so I've got confidence in him. I've got confidence in him to get that right. Right, there you go, chat. Predictions are open. The sim is looking stunning.
So let's
what a view. F? Nah, ILS Zulu they give. Yeah, ILS Zulu. Hey, Max, good to see ya.
Continue to send 6,000 feet to QNH 1015.
Roger, QNH 1015 to send 6,000, Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha. Lovely, 6,000 1015. Thank you, Max. Good to see you, mate. 62 months. Wow, 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 wow. That is a long time. Max, it's good to see you, mate. I hope the trains, the trams are treating you well. Would you go mad if Ethan's in business, he's booked you in economy? Not really. I'm not too bothered. Fuming. Honestly, I'll be absolutely raging. Don't be fooled.
Ryanair 79 Kilo Bravo, stop descent flight level 100.
Stop in 100.
79 Kilo Bravo and 79 Kilo Alpha. That's not confusing. Okay, so Tower Freaky's 120605. So we'll put that in the standby. Chat predictions are open for the landing to Cagliari. So if you would like to get your points in, you're more than welcome to do so. So, land in 3-2. Okay, we've got a good few options. Charlie, Bravo, anything right on to Alpha. Yeah, nice. Still waiting 10 minutes. Oh, bloody hell. What if your seat doesn't recline? No, mate, honestly, I'm not having this conversation because you'll start me off. Nobody in economy should be allowed to recline their seats. If you want to go and recline your seat, pay to go into an extra cabin. That is when you should be allowed to recline your seat. Because if somebody does recline their seat in front of me, when I get up, I will pull their seat so far back that they nearly fly out of it. Because it's damn right rude. Nah, it's all right. When you're in cruise, it's not bad. But if somebody reclines pretty much straight, like as soon as they sit down. Roger, descend 5,000 feet via Carbonara. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 32. Wilco, Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha. Didn't you have this argument? No, I didn't have this argument on the way back from Amsterdam. I had this argument on the way back from Vegas.
Ryanair 74 Papa Hotel, descend 6,000 feet to QNH 1015. 1067 QNH 1015, Ryanair 74 Papa.
See what's Brody doing. Oh, really, Michael? Oh, no.
Ryanair 79 Kilo Sierra, descend flight level 100.
Oh, this looks absolutely stunning. I told you, chat. I told you. By all airlines you've flown so far, which is the best / worst in your opinion? The BA Vegas flight, the BA flight to Vegas was pretty shocking. Crew was awful. They were such miserable fuckers. And then a TUI wet lease. TUI wet lease back from Larnaca. That was pretty awful. The last behind me jabbing at the screen of my headset playing literally nearly committed murder on board the plane. Oh Jesus, we're well quick. Get a bit of speed rate. QNH 1015. Right, we will go private there. Oh, this is going to be such a good return leg as well. The time of the sim is just impeccable.
Ryanair 79 Kilo Bravo, continue descend level 90.
Delta 90, 79 Kilo Bravo.
Well, keep this coming back to 180. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I'm so in love with this plane.
Ryanair 79 Kilo Sierra, proceed direct.
So in love with this plane.
Heading 130 degrees.
Sunrise 130, please, Ryanair.
Valenti, yeah, it's all good, mate. It's all good. It's all done. Don't you worry. Brilliant.
May 77 November Zulu, continue descent, flight level 100.
And all those people just in the economy thinking they own the world is unbelievable. Yeah, it's quite wild. Whoa! Whoa, chat, look at this! That is phenomenal. Is this MSMS 2020? Of course it's not. Of course it isn't. Right, we'll have flap 2. We'll get that in. Oh, it's going to be a good return leg back to Palma as well. Looking forward to that arrival over the island. I wanted to turn down my lighting a little bit. Damn it. Phone's dead. Nah, Yanni, mate, it'd be Christmas in a bit. We're not actually established here. I was about to call established, but we're not. I maintain eye contact with the economy pause when they pass by while I sip champagne in first. That's just evil, because I'm in economy. Oh, hello. Go, Jamie, go. Just connect from that for the moment. There we go. Localizer established. Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha.
Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha, roger, number 2. Contact tower 120.605.
Thank you very much for the AT. We'll contact the tower now 120.605. Good night. Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha. See you later. Right, over to the tower controller. Ah, mate, Christmas is just brilliant. You got to stay in the spirit, right? Tower, very good afternoon to you. Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha, fully established ILS, runway 2... not 2 something. We are established runway 32.
Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha, Helmet, runway 32, continue approach your number 2, number 1 is about to touch. Wind check at 010 degrees, that's 12 knots.
Cover the winds, 32, continue. Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha. Is it criminal to have only ever been in first, never been on an airline which doesn't have it, so why not? Oh my god. I can't comment. I'm unable to comment. I've never been anything higher than premium economy, and I wangled my way to that, so... I've lived a humble life. I've lived a humble life. I've been economy all my life. I mean, fair play, you know, if you're born into a family with money, I mean, freaking enjoy it, why not? Flaps 10.
Easy 1 for Mike, vacate right on Charlie, hold short of Alpha.
Oh yes, and the lights have just come on as well at this city. Why do you assume they're born in a family with money? True. Usually the case though. Oh, 10 minutes too late. I wish I could afford fly. Mate, you're around every freaking corner of the world every week. Honestly, and Twitch chat have got the audacity to call me a part-timer. Like, honestly, chat, you see this guy? He's round the world most weeks. I'm round yours every week, mate. Only when it suits you, though, eh? Only when it suits you. 6 miles, get out.
32 clear to land, wind at 010 degrees, 12 knots.
32 clear to land, thanks. Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha. Okay, final approach speed is 137 plus 2, 142 final lap. Flap 30. Wow, 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 wow. It's a shame there's no photogrammetry at Cagliari. I mean, it looks amazing without it, but yeah, it'd probably look even better with a bit of photogrammetry. Right, here goes chat.
Grifo 22, NMAS, buonasera, traffic on A315.
Oh, brilliant, 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 brilliant. Jesus, that is stunning. Okay, speed brake is armed. Let's freaking do this. Right, I gotta turn. I know for me bloody voice, but I gotta turn it up because I'm sweating my balls off right now. Right, let's see if we can do a better job landing this plane than I did the freaking A350 yesterday. What a view. You can always go around. Ah, we got this.
300 minimum.
The only issue is I'm too focused looking out the freaking window at the bloody sunset.
Minimum. 200.
Two whites, two reds.
100.
Oh, slight downdraft there.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Correction, Grifo 22, runway 32, land away.
Kick the nose cross. Stunning. Speed ranks up. That's normal. Oh, baby! Probably could have made Charlie there with a bit of braking action.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights.
What's the
and great
shit
fares.
landing
Look forward to
thing
seeing
now?
you on board again very soon.
It's so crap. I don't like the new one. Thank you for flying Ryanair.
Right on Bravo, right on Alpha, ground 125.430, ciao.
Roger, Bravo Alpha 125430. Thank you very much. Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha. Right, we'll get ourselves vacated and then we'll go and tidy up. Skyframe, mate. It'll be on flights.to. That's where I got it. Under the iFly Max category, mate. It will be there. Okay, it's right Alpha.
Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha, you on this?
Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha, just vacated onto Alpha.
Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha, Island Controller, welcome to Elmas Taxi Stand 15 Alpha Golf Tango.
Roger, 15 via Alpha, Golf and Tango. Thank you very much. Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha.
Ryanair 9 Delta Victor, advisory copy.
Stand 50. So left onto Golf, Tango. How's the vocal cords feeling, mate? Actually quite good, actually. Yeah, at the moment, I am feeling totally fine. Ooh! Nice. Good luck with the landings, chat. We'll try and watch a few once we're parked up. Actually quite good, actually. Thank you for the resubs in there as well. Redstream and Primic, we will grab those any minute. Just got to get ourselves parked up. Okay, so on to Tango. And then it'll be 15 next to the EasyJet, I think. Wow, 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 wow. What a stunning approach that was. That was really, really enjoyable. Hope everyone enjoyed that, chat. Faithless, good evening, mate. Welcome in. You have just missed a lovely landing into Sardinia. But we are going to be going back to Palma. So, no need to worry too much. Yeah, F1 Racer, I'll show you around, mate. God, I've not flown here for years. Honestly, I can't remember the last time that I flew into Cagliari. Doesn't look like there's much in terms of an interior, but... yeah. Still looks pretty good, though. Okay, it looks like there is something in there. Not much, though. Come on, a bit more. So close yet so far. Perfect. Right, park brake is set. I definitely didn't forget to turn on the APU. Right, we've got an in-op APU, chat, so ground power it is. I don't like these bloody new Ryanair announcements. They're annoying. Chat, look at that view in the background. Holy moly. I'm on Sim Update 2 as well, chat. I've seen a couple of people ask me about that. Ah, nice blue rat. We'll take a look. Oh, I'll have a look at this in a moment. Yeah, payware scenery down here in AM Sim. AM Sim Cagliari. Deboarding requested. Stunning. Right, we'll go and get the passengers off. You will be pleased to know that I have prepared the stream that well that we shouldn't get a set of stairs at the front door. But I'm not 100% sure. Please tell me that I have planned this really well. Yes! Come on! What air stair did I just bring down then? Not sure. Anyway, we're deboarding there. Right, let's go grab some of these subs. Red Stream, a very good evening to you, mate. Thank you for 14 months with the... was it a Prime? It was a Prime. Mate, thank you for your Prime sub, mate. Coming in with a resub. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Then Primic with the 9 months of the Tier 1. How's it going? All good, thank you, mate. When's the 777 stream? So, if we're going to be doing our Heathrow-Boston flight, then we'll definitely be flying the 200ER tomorrow. However, 300ER... yeah, unfortunately, the 300ER isn't going to be happening until it gets a sound update. So, yeah, I think we'll be waiting for July for the 777 300ER to fly. Yeah, good luck with the landings, guys. Good luck. We'll go and swing over to the runway, try and watch a few landings. Let's go and swing ourselves around. We'll go and grab the landing rate as well. Textbook landing into Cagliari. Can you meet me in the middle? Love me just a little. Trying to solve the riddle with you. But thank you, guys. I do appreciate those. Cheers. Alex, thank you, mate. Cheers, bud. Right, let's go and swing ourselves around to the runway while we got our passengers deboarding. And hopefully we'll be able to see some of our guys on final. It is a great... Hey, there you go. Thanks, mate. Always wanted to control you. Say hi to chat for me. Ground controller says hi. Mate, you're a legend. I know. Sorry, chat. Sim update 2 lighting. Arrgh. I forgot about the crap sim update. The crap sim update 2 lighting. Ooh. It is what it is. Hopefully, we'll be able to get over to sim update 3 soon. But, yeah. I've heard that sim update 3 has made pretty much every third-party aircraft pretty much unflyable. Which just baffles my brain. Like, I just don't understand how we go from having a great beta build to an absolutely shite one. But... yeah, there we go. Thank you all very much for being here, by the way, chat. Just before we do go and get the landing rate, I have literally just clicked on the Twitch category to me having 500 viewers and then the person behind me having 105. Sorry, Azuri Control. I didn't mean to ban you there, mate. Hang on, let me just go and unban you. Thank you very much. Out of all of the Twitch streamers that you could go and watch, and you decide to watch me on your Tuesday evening, it means the world. Thank you. I am very honoured and privileged. So Siku's coming in. Lucas, Sivkiel, and Mateus are the few to land in with us here. Nice. I find the 737 the easiest to land. I seem to get some pretty decent landing rates with the 737. Right, chat, landing rate. So, touchdown zone, spot on. Centre line tracking, spot on. Landing rate, under 200 feet per minute. Of course it fucking is. Of course it is. Come on. Easy. This is just too easy nowadays. It's too easy. That wasn't your plane. It was the person flying with you. Brilliant. Hassan, you can't just say well done. You know, just say well done. Just say, Jamie, you're just a freaking pro, mate. There we go. We'll go and file on virtual Ryanair as well. Manipulated data. Yeah. And, yeah, a big thank you for the current amount of subs that we've had this evening as well. 2,830 subs to this channel. Chat, you have got to stop with these gifted subs. Genuinely, you've freaking killed it. Like, absolutely killed it. Genuinely, thank you so much. Right, I am just going to go and take a quick break. I'm going to go and grab myself a drink. And I'm going to quickly nip to the loo. But, yeah. Thank you very much for all the amazing support. I know I've literally said thank you so much, but thank you. Thank you. You're all the best. You genuinely all are. Right, back in a second. Bear with. Oh, Jesus, it's so hot in my room. My ears are sweating. wrestling muscles, I believe in nice and not me, I'm a feeling. Did somebody just absolutely plant it? Lol. That is what we like to see. Can't go wrong with a plant, chat. Right, good song, but I kind of want some older. Oh, now we're talking. Now we are freaking talking. Didn't realise I was gone that long. Have you still not taken off yet out of Palmer? Fair play. And oh, won't you sing me there? Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da. Well, if you're still doing the flight across to Cagliari, maybe we might see you on the crossing when we cross over the Med. Yeah, we'll give you a cheeky little wave. Come on, grace it. Oh, a little bit off centre line. He's done. When you looking to depart? Probably next 25 minutes, mate. I would say about 10 to 9 UK time. Yeah, about that, mate. I mean, we could probably be out of here a little bit quicker, but yeah, we're in no rush. Got ski block land next. You know, you said you're going to diet. When are you back? Can you? When you're back, can you sign up for dance lessons? What, you don't like my moves? Mate, I'm going to the X-Plane rave on Friday. God, honestly, how freaking cringe does that sound? Is a love it's time. Ba-na, ba-na, ba, ba-na, ba-na. So, yes, instead of going to the X-Plane rave at Expo, we have decided to do a London controller rave. Which definitely will be a lot more fun. I want to love you. Ryanair 4 Dead or X-ray on the way back to Bummer. Only cringe because you wasn't invited. All right, Hodge. There's no need to get too personal here. Look, I'm not very popular, all right? I'm just I'm the new kid on the block, okay? I am the new kid on the block in terms of streaming, all right? Like, just seriously. Just let me be. There's no need to get rude. Your Ryanair ETD was 1750. Oof. The approach is beautiful, mate. Tell me about it. I was hoping the sun would stay up for a little bit longer. Like, I almost thought we'd have sunset on the way back to Palmer, but I suppose it should stay quite light in the sky for a little bit. But we'll see. New kid, mate. It's been 5 years of me subbing to you. I was in my teens when I first subbed to you, mate. Honestly, don't. I was actually thinking about it, and I was thinking, God, I mean, I must be classed as one of the older ones now that's been doing it full time for as many years as I have. I was thinking about this yesterday, and I was like, Jesus Christ, I've been doing this a shit long time. Ryanair 1560. Okay, sorry. Part-time, full-time. Sorry. Right. Cagliari to Palmer. Ski block. We'll swing round, mate. We'll swing round. Relax your man. What did I connect up as? Ryanair 4 Dead or X-ray. I wanna ride with you. Pretty much all the pre-COVID flight sim streamers have gone. I know, it's a shame. Oh, no! Fuck! Mate, I'm so sorry. I freaking miss you, laddie. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's a shame. Isn't Kenko pre-COVID? Yeah, I'm talking about, like, full-time, like, that have been doing it, I suppose, you know, as a job for, you know, as many years. More than half the people I've followed have disappeared since past... the thing is, that's what happens, though, you know. Streaming's a weird one, you know. 1 minute someone can be there, and the next minute they can, you know, be doing something else with their life. Well, chat, if it makes you happy to know, I'm not planning on going anywhere anytime soon. So, at the moment, you are all very, 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 very much stuck with me. Sorry. But we can rock. Boo! Honestly, I bet you can't wait to get rid of me this weekend. You're going on more frequent trips, yeah. I'm not going to lie. Like, there is one thing that I am not going to apologise for, and that is going on a lot of freaking holidays. I mean, seriously, why would you not? Why would you not? Why would you not go and explore the world? It's got to be done, chat. Dude is going to run out of money with all these trips. Well, the good thing is I like to think that when I am here, I do a fair bit of streaming. Oh, no, you don't do that, Jamie. You're such a part-timer. Explore the world. You go to the same place all the time and sit on the beach. Hey, mate, my idea of a nice holiday is going to sit on a beach and drink and eat. Right, this 6 months of 2025 is a great opportunity to lose some weight, actually. If I'm not going on another sun holiday this year, this is a brilliant opportunity to lose all of this weight. And then we will be well and truly back. Somebody else has got... Lovely. Right, that's all done. Let me just get my phone. I need to turn down the brightness. That day in September, I'm sure you can remember. Sharing the days in the sun. Do, 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 do. 15 kg? What the fuck, Hassan? Do you want me to come back like, do you want me to be skin and bones? 15 kg. Got a link for the scenery? No, not at hand. It's the... if you literally type in LEPA at flightsim.to, it will be the first link. I am sure of it. Euroscene. I think that's what it's called, yeah. You'll know which one it is, trust me. Sam, good evening, mate. There's too many Sams in my life. No, I know you're so, baby, but I can't let you go. Hang on. Who wanted me to have a look round the scenery? Oh, nice, Joe. You know how to WASM crash, have you? Not like us. Right, this is the... I mean, in terms of terminal interior, it's pretty shite. Yeah, it's not the best scenery, to be fair. But, I mean, modelling looks quite nice. At the end of the day, the approach was freaking hot. So who freaking cares what the interior looks like? I realize you're somebody else's guy. Somebody said they picked up on flightsum.to for like £4. £3.44 at the moment. I mean, that is quite good, to be fair. £3.44. I mean, can you really complain when it's that cheap? Oh, yes. You're doing a leg back to LIEE? Well, no. The leg that we're about to start doing is the return leg back to Palma. So we've just flown in from Palma, and now we're going to be going back to, PMI. Mr. Radar Controller Chris, good evening. Thank you for 9 months and a Twitch bloody baby. Mate, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub, mate. Our 154th sub of the stream. I just honestly lose words. Like, I lose words at this stream. It's just insane. Thank you, Chris. Good to see you, mate. A very, very, very good evening. Right, 5.5 tons on the way back to PMI. Ash. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't afford a Ferrari. Do-do-do. That don't mean I can get you there. Do-do-do-do. And I'm on in the turret, but the way you play your game ain't fair. Right, we'll get the next lot of passengers on. When are you doing Gatwick Guernsey rotation? I've been waiting almost 2 years, mate. When the ATR finally gets a bloody good update. Yeah, I know. I am fully aware that GSX is out of date. I know that GSX is out of date. Am I going to update it? Am I? Fuck. Because the last time I updated it, everything, and I mean everything, broke. So, no, I actually refuse to update GSX. If you don't like it, I don't care. Right, so, hang on. Let me do virtual Ryanair. I hope Umberto knocks you out. Oh, mate, I actually hope I get the chance to speak to Umberto this year at FS Expo. Mate, he is a cool dude. Mate, the guy looks like Baggio. If anybody knows football and knows what Baggio looks like, have a look at Google. Type in Baggio mullet. Honestly, Umberto has got a Baggio haircut. It's freaking sick. Mate, he is a dude. I aspire to be Umberto when I'm older. Right, let's get that on. I would wish to chat with Umberto one day. I really don't know how this would end, yeah. I get the feeling this conversation may not go down overly well. I'm guessing, but yeah. Okay, Ryanair 4 Deader X-ray on the way back. And hopefully our next lot of passengers will get on in a moment. I thought it looked like a CEX employee, Riga sweating, clutching a can of Monster in a vape. Well, to be fair, I didn't really get that near to him, so I don't really know. But, yeah. He seemed like pretty sound guy. I wonder whether I'll have a conversation with Robert Randazzo and Matthias Koch this year. Awkward. What do you want to say to them? Why have you not put new sounds in your planes yet? You were not getting the beta, but I don't care. Did you go to Service Weekend in Holland? Yeah. Right, let's get this all in. I just want next week's Flight Sim Weekly to be a series of awkward conversations between you and certain devs. I haven't alienated that many developers, have I? I think most developers like me, right? Right, okay. Either developers do like me because I am pure, no bullshit, no arselick. Or either developers don't like me because if I see bullshit, I will call out bullshit. So... you either love me or hate me. I'm like Marmite. You knocked me off of my feet, Donna. Oh, mate, that is vibes. It's a shame they fly at T4, though, because we all know T4 in Heathrow is rubbish. You could have called out the A350 a bit more. See, I mean, do you know what? I honestly, I just don't think there's any point, like, touching or, like, going over this. Like, I honestly think I gave such a fair account of the A350. You know, good and bad. I think I gave a really, really fair account of the A350. I don't understand what people are expecting me to do. Like, were people literally expecting me to go on my stream and be like, oh my god, this is so bad. Oh my god, this needs to be improved. Oh my god, they need to sort this out. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe people were. I think I gave a very, 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 very fair account of the A350. You know, good and bad. Same with a lot of aircrafts, you know, like, even like the PMDG 777, you know, for example, like the 200ER. I said a lot of good things about that. You know, it's a great plane. It flies very nicely. The performance is great, you know. PMDG have got some great things about the 777. But the one thing that lets them down, which is such a big part of an aircraft, is the absolutely hideous sounds. You gave fair account of your experience with it. Some people had worse experience, but how are you meant to review something that's not happening to you? Yeah. I mean, I had no issues. Like, I was shocked with the amount of issues people were having with the 350. Like, I had no issues in the 350. Like, none. During that sort of release window, like, we done back-to-back long hauls, like, nothing. And, you know, ever since CTP and that hideous day we had then, I've had no issues since then either. Like, yeah. I think in terms of fairness, like, my streams, you don't get much more fair. I like to think that I give a really, really, really objective and constructive opinion on a lot of things. And I genuinely do think people value my opinion. Like, especially with the FS Labs A321neo, the amount of questions, the amount of times I've been asked, do you think I should get the A321neo? Do you think I should get the A321neo? Do you think I should get the A321neo? Like, surely people don't just say that for the sake of it. Surely people do value my, like, value what I say and value my opinion. So... Game Itcher, I loaded up at the Hanover scenery, and I don't know whether my sim was just having a shite, but my performance was horrendous at the Hanover scenery. And I'm not sure whether that was a skill issue or whatnot, but yeah, I had awful performance. At least you don't moan too much, you're very understanding. Yeah, I mean, I do try and give a fair account of things. I so often come to your streams before I buy a product. I know you're not afraid to call out bullshit and be fair. Yeah. And, you know, I wouldn't say I sugarcoat things, but if there are some things that are really bad, I'm not just going to sit here on stream and be like, oh, you know, this is absolutely fucking dreadful, blah, blah, blah. You know, I'm going to try and be fair, give good and bad points to things. Because I think there are so many planes in our community that aren't perfect, you know, but have their strengths and then also have their weaknesses. So, yeah. Says Pilot, you know me, mate. Play Flight Sim way more than me. You know what's good from experience. Yeah, and I speak from somebody that has absolutely no real-world knowledge, you know. I do not know how to fly these planes in real world. I have not got a clue when it comes to that, but I know as somebody that has flight sim for so many years, like, a lot of flight simming. Sim racing community is stupidly toxic in my opinion. Yeah, but I would say the same sometimes about the flight sim community. Like, there've been some streams over the years where I've been like, Jesus Christ, this isn't what the community is like. Like, it's a bad showcase of the community. I feel like there is just toxicity in every walk of life, you know. It's just part of life. See, I won't change. For me, with the 350 Unibuild saying it's the last study level airline you'll need or something along those lines was just incorrect. Yeah, maybe they did get it wrong. At the end of the day, you know, like these companies as well, I think people, you know, do put them on a pedestal and like any builds and, oh my God, you know, they should get everything right. At the end of the day, they're human as well. They're humans behind the updates. There's humans behind scenery releases. There's humans behind everything. And at the end of the day, we're all human. We all make mistakes. So I think people are very quick to call things out and then forget that there are actually people on the other end of it. So are you taking the piss? What do you mean? Why have you just turned off on me? Must have been my, when I connected up my yoke. Okay, that was interesting. Chunky! Hey, mate, will we see you at FS Expo? Mate, you will most certainly see me at the Expo, mate. I am flying out on Thursday, which I am very, very, very much looking forward to. Do you know what? I can't even be bothered to grab clearance yet. We'll just get everything prepped, and then we'll worry about clearance when we're ready to go. All right, let's go and turn on flight directors. Oh my God, honestly, if you're flying out, Hassan, I'm flying home. Yeah, absolutely, Axel. Absolutely. Can't wait to see all the hardware reveals. Want a replacement for my Thrustmaster stuff and Honeycomb. Yeah. I do think, again, this show will be a lot focused on hardware. It's kind of exciting as well. Like, I almost feel a little bit excited. Like, I knew that Amsterdam and Lelystad was all going to be about hardware, but I couldn't really, you know, I don't think I could really appreciate the hardware with Wimwing and Moser and things like that, because obviously I was tied into my Thrustmaster contract. Now I'm no longer tied into my Thrustmaster contract. Well, not in 5 days' time. And I'm actually really excited to have a look at all the hardware and decide on a few things that I'm going to be getting and all that jazz. Are you getting a sim from Wimwings? I don't know, mate. Honestly, I've got absolutely no idea. Definitely going to have a look at the Wimwing stuff and decide on a few things. Can you speak more? Can you speak more about why you're not tied into it anymore? Just expired or choice. I mean, I will explain a little bit about it now. But yeah, I mean, the more in depth of it will be once I'm back. I'm still under contract with Thrustmaster. But basically, the long story short of it is it's not a like a personal thing towards me. Like, they're doing it with all of their ambassadors, so I don't know whether they're moving into a, you know, a new avenue of the market or whatnot. I'm not sure what they're planning on doing, but they said they've not got much commercial stuff happening like in the next, you know, sort of 6 months, 12 months. So they didn't really obviously see the continuation, the point of a continuation of a contract. And I was like, okay, you know, no problem, you know, no, if that's what you want to do, no problem. I was a little bit gutted. I was like, you know, we've done a lot of good work for Thrustmaster over the years, and it's a shame to, you know, not be working with them. But, you know, that's what they want to do. Fair play. So, yeah, obviously it wasn't on bad terms. They haven't, like, got rid of me and kept everyone else. They've done it for everyone. So, yeah, I am going to obviously go and explore some other opportunities in the market now. Ah, thank you very much for that, by the way, Mex. Thrustmaster, yeah. Yeah, so it wasn't, you know, anything bad, or it was just coming to the end of a contract. Yeah. And you know, I look at it now and I'm like, of course I've lost, you know, an amount of income for the year. You know, that's just what it is. You know, one door shuts, another opens. But I'm looking forward to sort of exploring a different part of the market now. So, Stephen, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Hello, hello, hello. Right, so takeoff performance we've got in the EFB is flat 5, centre of gravity 21%, and then 35, 36, 48. Lovely. And we're going to chuck 148 up here. How are we looking for timings? Okay, I said I wanted to be out of it, but 10 to 9, but I've been waffling a little bit too much tonight, so yeah, apologies about my my waffling. Buy me some while you're at it. There you go, Adam. You've been roped into it. Thank you for talking about it. No problem, mate. Like I said, I will be able to speak a little bit more about it once I'm back from Expo and once my contract has fully expired with Thrustmaster. So there will be more of a, I suppose, sort of formal announcement. Do you have saving with the amount of travel you do? With the amount of travel I do? Mate, you made me sound like some sort of international traveller that does 500 trips a year. Mate, honestly, I don't go on that many trips. Taking the piss. Contrary to popular belief. And Ground, a very good evening again to you, Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray, Gate 15, 737 MAX 8. We are looking for clearance, please, back to Palma de Mallorca.
Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray, standby, number 1 for clearance.
Number 1 for clearance. Roger, Dodger.
Victor Kilo, push and start approved, QNH 1015.
Oh, not sure, first mate.
QNH 1015.
That could be so many different things. Ready to copy, Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray.
Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray, check information X-ray, clear to Lima Echo Papa Alpha, covers 5 Juliet departure, runway 32, initial climb 5000, squawk 1220.
1220. Roger, cleared to Palma de Mallorca, Covas 5 Juliet departure, runway 32, and squawk is 1220, initial climb 5,000 feet, Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray. Said that really
correct.
Weird way round. And Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray, we are also requesting push and start, please.
Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray, push and start approved, QNH 1015, facing south.
Face south, QNH 1015, push start approved, Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray. Nice! Right, cool. Let's get out of here, chat. While there is still some colour in the sky, we'll get underway.
Ground, good evening, ED68 uniform Kilo with information X-ray 321 Neo, request alpha clearance to Mallorca.
Tom doesn't even get paid and he's generous enough to buy drinks. Mate, Tom took my card and spent nearly £100 on a round. Mate, honestly, my heart is still hurting from that. Like, what the hell? I was like, what the hell did you spend? It's criminal. Right, let's get out of here. Rumour has it he gave you £250 notes. He didn't. It's alright. It was mod night. Oh, fuck's sake. Stop opening the bloody window, Jamie. That's right. It was mod night out. Mod's night out. Right, let's get out of here, chat. Right, it'd be rude not to. Night, bang, bang, bang. Yes, frickin' please. I need to turn down the lighting in my room a little bit. Ah. Would be good if I didn't forget that. God, it is dark down here. How'd you get the announcements? Virtual Ryanair, mate. Ryanair. Any builds, is it? No, mate, this is the iFly. The iFly Max.
All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind.
Cabin crew safety briefing in the dark. Oh, yeah. I didn't quite think about that. That's a valid point, actually. Ah, it's alright. Yeah, we'll say they got glow-in-the-dark equipment. Exactly. Jesus, they're pushing us back quite far. I think that'll do. Yeah, Sim Update 2, mate. Unfortunately, just had one too many issues with Sim Update 3, mate. That meant I backdated. There we go. And who's that? Alexito. Hey, do you recommend the iFly Max? Very much so. Mate, I was absolutely buzzing when this plane dropped for MSMS 2024. Oh. No, Vinyl Rabbit, I haven't had that issue. I had a couple of, whatchamacallit, some dodgy textures up here for some of the lights, but apart from that, mate, nothing. Max or Phoenix? I mean, at this moment in time, I'd probably say the Max. Certainly until the BFU comes. That is a noise and off. I'm not sure of the price of the Max, actually, to be fair. Right, that is 2 good engine starts. The lighting turned down on that. Who was that resub from? Thank you, Alexito, mate. Appreciate the resub. Yeah, like I said, definitely recommend the Max. I love it. And Tyzine, thank you for 26 months of the Prime. They still continue to roll in. Oh, chat, you've been immense. Thank you so much. Thanks, Tyzine. Appreciate it, mate. Perfect timing just before we get back out of Cagliari. Off on our way back to Parma. Flaps are going to be 5 for departure.
Victor Kilo, Sierra Tango Kilo, hold short, Foxtrot 32.
Ah, and he's put him in night mode.
Roger, taxi, Sierra Tango Kilo, hold short.
No, Vinyl Rabbit, unfortunately not, mate. Ryanair 4 Delta Extra requesting taxi, please.
Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray, Tango Kilo, holding point Foxtrot 32.
Tango Kilo, holding point Foxtrot for Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray. Lovely. So straightforward. Flight 1, yeah, Riley, that's the place I would recommend, mate. That's the place I would recommend for the iFly. Yeah, that's the only place you can get it, to be honest. Would you ever get a full sim setup? Maybe when I move that. Definitely not at the moment, though. No way Mummy Payne's allowing that. Just about allows this, mate. It costs her enough electricity. And another resub, holy moly. Dead TTV, a very, very, very good evening to you, mate. Thank you for the 2 months, mate. Appreciate your Prime. Welcome in. I said hello to you, Reg, did I not? If I didn't, hello, lad. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Thanks, Dead TTV. Or sorry, not Dead TTV, Dade TTV. Thanks, bud. I appreciate the resub. Thank you, mate.
Hey, but I will be D2 waiting.
Should have had that one. Gen 1, Gen 2, TR1. We will have Pax and the APU bleed, and the APU off as well. And then Dan, hey, but I will be waiting at T2 for you on Thursday.
Contact Tower 120.605. Have a nice flight journey.
120605. Thank you very much. Appreciate your AT. Take care, Ryanair for the X-ray.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
23.
Yeah, Dan, we're T3, mate. I don't know. Can you... Are they sort of together? I don't know. I'm so bad. I honestly have no idea. I'm such an airhead when it comes to airports. I've got honestly no idea what's going on. Yeah, we're T3, mate. I think American's T3. Dan, thank you, mate. I look forward to seeing you, mate. 22 months of the Tier 1. I hopefully will be less out of it. I feel like when I saw you in Lelystad, I was absolutely fucked.
And Tower, very good evening, Ryanair 23 Victor Kilo. We're holding behind the
So
company.
tired.
Victor, Romeo.
So, yeah, mate, I look forward to seeing you on seeing you in Heathrow.
Ryanair for Delta X-ray on this.
Yeah, Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray. That was weird.
Ryanair for Delta X-ray, Elmas, buonasera, runway 32, clear for takeoff, wind 010 degrees, turn off.
Take off runway 32, Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray. Lovely. No, Dad, I wasn't even pissed. I was just so bloody tired. I was like, please, I just need to, I need to go home. I need to get in my bed. Right, let's go. We'll pause the alerts. Thank you, Dan. Very, very, very much appreciated. Thank you very much to Dade as well. The level 2. He wasn't that bad now. I just feel like I wasn't very talkative, so... yeah, mate, I can promise you I'll be more talkative this time. Well, I'm saying that, it is quite early in the morning at Heathrow as well, so... Right, chat, we will keep it rolling.
On runway 32.
What a view, by the way. Holy moly. It's bloody window blinds. Hey, take for a set, 80 knots checked. Throttle hold. D1. TCAS, we'll sort that out in a moment. What's ready to climb, girl? Hell no. Oh, stunning. I don't think the window's open. Now you're getting me to check. Nah, the EFB would be all the way back if it was open.
Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray, radar contact, Roma 128.8, buonanotte.
128.8, thank you very much. Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray, good night. Flaps 1. Homer Chow, Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray, climbing 2,500 to 5,000, Covers 5 Juliet departure.
Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray, Roma Radar Chow identified. Continue climb flight level 330.
Continue climb flight level 330, Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray. Oh yeah, we'll sort out the TCAS as well now. Okay, 330 1L now, VNAV speed. Up we go. TCAS should have come on.
Roma, buonasera, flight level 370, course to Mega, yeah, 320.
Holy moly.
Calling, say again, please, your call sign.
That is fit.
Juliet Alpha Tango, Yacht 320.
Yacht 320, Roma Radar Chow identified. Continue.
Okay, probably not going to get unrestricted on the speed. Oh, we're going to see the Ryanair coming in from Palma. Yeah, flight time's about 1 hour.
Yankee Alpha leaving my airspace. Ferry climb on advisory 122.8 Chow.
122.8 Chow, Alpine 6 Yankee.
Ah, so 9 Kilo Alpha's gone over to Unicom. It probably won't be long behind us.
Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray, proceed direct Supux.
Roger, we will proceed direct to Subuks for Ryanair 9 direct train. Subuks.
Roma, ciao, Itero 6 Tango Juliet, flight level.
Is this real time? It is.
Itero 6 Tango Juliet,
well, it is pretty dark, it's just the horizon.
Identified, you're cleared via Roma's 3 November. Arrival expect RMP Zulu.
Summertime, innit, mate?
Cleared for the Rosan 3
This is what is brilliant about summer. This is why evening streams in the summer are
that's correct.
Stunning. Thrustmaster throttle spin. No, to be fair, I don't use that for that, Dan. I just scroll with my mouse.
Very good evening, Ryanair 23 Victor Kilo with you, climbing 5.
Landing lights, turn off and taxi.
Ryanair 23 Victor Kilo,
yeah, that's it as well.
Continue climb flight level 300.
We're climbing up as well, aren't we?
Flight level 300, Ryanair 23 Victor Kilo.
And we'll be out of Roma probably pretty soon. Ah, yeah, Supux is the point at which we leave Rome airspace. A flat earther. I can't even...
7 Yankee, wind 350 degrees.
Oh, no.
9 knots, runway 33, cleared land.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of Roma sects online. They'll obviously just extend it. RSU1 on CBDLC. Not sure what this song is. Yeah, that's who we're on, isn't it? 1281. 1288. That's who we're with, right? Yeah. Whenever I hit your crap. Is the overhead panel? No, Lucenaro, mate. It's very, very, very similar. If you've flown the NG, this will be incredibly, incredibly similar. Ho-hum, let's get on with it. 5.
Good, 1727, Roma Radar, Chow, set squawk 1000.
2050 Zulu.
Squawk, was that 6000 for speed?
Next time, maybe, yeah.
1727, squawk 1000.
You got to get the win-win book too now. Well, mate, I wasn't restricted with that Hawk gaming. So I was only restricted by the things that Thrustmaster made. So obviously I could have got that ages ago. But yeah, now I will be leaving Thrustmaster. Obviously, we'll see. Well, I'm still with Thrustmaster for the next 6 days. Why are you leaving them? I spoke about it a little bit earlier in the stream, just while we're on the ground in Cagliari, so I won't go over it again. But yeah, I'll be explaining it in an official post in a few days' time. Yes, I am going to be leaving Thrustmaster at the expiration of my contract in yeah, 6 days, 5 days. No bad blood, no bad blood at all. Yeah, it's they are not doing any ambassadors. They've stopped everyone, not just me. So yeah, I will explain a little bit more in a little bit when I can. Are you gonna keep using the? Yeah, absolutely, mate. It just me. Yeah, no, I'll definitely be keeping my equipment. Well, I freaking hope I will be. Yeah, I should be keeping all my equipment, and yeah, it just means that I can go and explore the market a bit. See what's out there. See what peripherals are potentially available. How about sit back and relax in a bit. Leaving Italy behind. Part of the contracts that once terminated, you need to give your stuff to hold. You need to give me your stuff to hold onto it. There you go. If Thrustmaster asks it back, I'll say, well, I've sent it to somebody else now, so you'll have to call them. They'll come knocking on your door, Ethan, for it. You're the first, you're my last, you're my everything.
Charlie, proceed direct Yoska.
Ian's landing to Washington. Ah, is he nearly down? What did he do? IAD, was it?
Ryanair 23 Victor Kilo, are we okay for 10 minutes out the flight?
My moon.
Victor Kilo, you have about...
Nice.
About 30 nautical miles to leaving my
Although, fuck
airspace,
that.
so, 5 minutes.
I'm glad I'm landing to Boston, then I'm only an hour away from Providence. How far's freaking Washington from Providence? Must be a fair bit of time. Why is he going to IAD?
Delta Victor,
I honestly have no idea.
Continue climb flight level 350.
I think he's planning on doing a couple of extra days. I think he said in his stream that he's not had much of a holiday, so he's sort of turning it into a bit of a holiday. But I'm not going to lie, as much as I am excited for the FS Expo, there is no way that I would be spending extra time and turning it into a holiday. My holidays, I don't want anything to do with Flight Sim. A holiday up the East Coast as well. That don't sound much of a holiday to me. It's personal preference, isn't it? You know, it's what you like doing. So I know, but I'm sure it'll have a quality time. You do know you don't have to stay at the expo during your holiday, huh?
Ryanair 2408, continue descent altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1016.
Like I said, between the hours of 10 till 4, I'm going to be very, very, very busy during the expo. But then from 4 o'clock onwards, I can't talk about what's going to happen. Yeah, Chewy's flying out on Thursday. Yeah. I think Chewy's about 3 hours behind us. What do you mean, do you not want my holiday having anything to do with Flight Sim? Well, I don't really want to tie in one of my holidays to Flight Sim. I don't really know how I can explain that much more differently, to be honest.
Roma radar, good afternoon, Easy 68 Uniform Kilo with you, passing 2,500 feet.
Easy 68 Uniform Kilo, Roma radar, good afternoon, identified, continue climb flight level 370.
Yankee Delta Zulu, good evening, mate. Welcome in. Biz trip go. Well, that's it. I'm putting all of the drinks through HMRC. You know, it's client. What's the word? Client, not canoodling. That's the wrong word. Client. Building client rapport. There you go. Client relations. That's the one I was looking for. That's the one I was looking for. And if that's true. Do you recommend getting the iFly away for the PMDG? May, I know the iFly EFB isn't great, but it's such a good plane. Like, genuinely, it's so good. I know.
Delta X-ray, leaving my airspace, free climb on advisory 122.8. Good flight, Jamie boy.
Thanks very much for your amazing AT from all of you today. It's been a pleasure. We'll switch to 122.8. Have a great night for 4 direct show. See you later. Lovely. And I can disconnect the oak for a little bit. Jono, good evening. Hope your voice is doing better. Do you know what, mate? I was a little bit dubious about today. I was like, oh, is it going to go well? Am I going to be able to manage more than one flight? But I'm actually feeling totally fine. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but yeah, I'm feeling good, mate. I'm feeling good. It's been a good stream. Honestly, chat, I can't even explain to you how difficult yesterday's stream was. I got to the point where I obviously didn't say anything at the time. I was that close to Alt F4 in the flight. That is how much I was struggling. Like, oh, mate, I was struggling big time yesterday. Maybe you want to try shutting up every now and again. Well, that's never going to happen. Can I manage more than one flight? Sounds like something apart, I would say. Shut up, Simon. Bit of Jay-Z. You kept it up pretty well, though. Oh, honestly, by the time I landed into Phuket yesterday, I was so struggling. Like, it was the worst. I don't know whether... I don't know whether it's now gone or... I genuinely have no idea. But, yeah, like... I can still feel it there a little bit, but... everything I was saying yesterday was such an effort. Like, it was... I was getting excited to get to the end of my sentences and sort of come up for a breather. I mean, I don't really want to run before I can walk yet, so I don't really want to go, you know, all out and go crazy, but, yeah. Don't want to set myself back too much. I'm sort of like wrapping myself up in bubble wrap now until Thursday. I'm like, I don't want to get ill. I don't want anything to happen now until Thursday. Lucky enough, I am not going to leave my house now until Thursday morning. So, we're good. Middle-age crisis, mate. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. But, no, genuinely, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate all of the amazing messages, you know. It does mean the world. It was very nice. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I know a lot of people do care, but, yeah, I had loads of messages yesterday, and at the end of the stream, people were like, you know, go and rest your voice or whatnot. But, yeah, it is really tiring sometimes, you know, streaming and constantly talking that... it must just taken it out of me. Maybe it was one too many hours on Sunday. Maybe the second stream done me in on Sunday evening. Maybe. Just don't do an Ian and damage your voice box. Well, I mean, I've got tomorrow's stream, and then thereafter I'm done for, you know, 3 or 4 days. Like, actually streaming Flight Sim, so I've got a little bit of a break to rest my voice, although it's not going to be much of a voice rest. Hey, old veteran, me too, mate, me too. See you there, bud. Got your shortcuts for getting paid for this. It's a streamer. Oh, what did he say? Ryanair 2408. Is there an event? No, it's a streamer just doing a flight. Everyone's flying along on a controller. That looks fun. Primer to Cali and back. It's Twitch. Ah, there you go, mate. Honestly, Blu-ray, you need to be hired, mate. Pick you up in a Cadillac like a... 3 days to the weekend. Yeah, so I will let you know what the plan is as well. So on Friday, I am going to be live on my Twitch channel, streaming. Well, not me specifically streaming, but there's going to be a simulcast of the announcements. So the FS Expo stream that will be readily available elsewhere will also be in restreamed to my stream. So, you know, you can watch it via here. You can chat in the chat and, you know, interact with each other and things like that. And watch the announcements. So that's on Friday. I am yet to confirm that exact date. That exact time on the Friday. Yeah, Ethan, we're going to need to mod. We're going to need to mod while we're out there. And then on Saturday and Sunday, I'm hoping to do some sort of stream with Any Builds. I don't know what it's going to be. Obviously, they've had a few issues where a lot of their team isn't going to be able to make it out to Expo, so I don't know whether that might affect things or whatnot. So that'll be on one of the days. And then hopefully a bit of a showroom walk around. So that'll be pretty exciting as well. And maybe some odd streams here and there. I'd probably keep an eye out for a stream at 11 o'clock in the evening for me and Ethan in some sort of bar. As you do. This could also happen. Yeah, expect an IRL stream. In the lounge on the way home. That's a good idea, actually. We need to... one thing we need to do is we need to have a look at the train times for the way back. Are we going to have to leave early? We're not going to have to leave early. Our flight isn't until 9:55. So we need to sort of... we need to start making our way back to Boston for about 6-ish? 5:30? Something like that. Make sure we got a train that gets us, you know, up there pretty quickly. American public transport is dreadful too. That's quite true, actually. That is quite true. JBS, hey, coming in with the 4 years, mate. You're a legend. Jamie is trying to dispel the notion that he's a part-timer by streaming at Expo. Can't fool us that easily.
Jamie is trying to dispel the notion that he's a part-timer.
Honestly, I will never, ever, ever, no matter what I do here on Twitch, ever be able to escape the part-time allegations. Never, ever, 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 ever. Oh my god, what a view. That is stunning. Cheers, JBS. Mate, thank you for 4 years. Mate, honestly, on your 4-year anniversary, you could have said something nicer than that. You know, you could have said, Jamie, honestly, thank you so much for being a stable part of my life, providing content daily, and just thank you for everything you do for this community. But no, no, no. You wasted it. You wasted it. 4:22 p.m. There's a train and we'll be at the airport for like 6 p.m. Nah, we can leave it later than that. The flight ain't until 9:55, is it? I suppose we're only literally a walk away from... we're literally a 2-minute walk away from the hotel, aren't we? So we can go and get our bags and then... yeah, roll with it. And I'm going to roast you in person too at Expo on Saturday. Mate, I look forward to it. I very, 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 very much look forward to it. You do have lounge access, to be fair. Yeah, that is true, actually. That is true. Got to make the most of that on the way back. I almost kind of wish now that I was staying till the Monday. Like, I kind of wish that I had an extra night and was staying till the Monday. But I know, I know by the time Sunday evening rolls around, I genuinely know by the time Sunday evening rolls around, I will be like, yes, thank God I'm going home. So at this moment, I'm like, oh, it'd be nice to have an extra night just to chill and things like that. But what time do you land back in Heathrow? At 9:30 in the morning. Monday was good in Vegas by the pool, but we haven't got one now. Yeah, that's true, actually. I mean, we were very much on that Monday just sort of twiddling our thumbs. We went to the pool, went to the casino, lost more money, and then went to the airport. Oh, this looks nice. Where's this? Is this Cork? Looks like it. And I know I've said it a million times. Wind it up for me and say Dan said you were selling him a stream deck. If I remember, I'll try and remember. Silverline gets you from the South Station to Logan Airport quite easily. Yeah, me and Ethan have got a rough idea of what we're doing, but it's going to be very much a case of winging it. Yeah, I think we're going to have to wing a lot of it when we get there. We'll work it out. But baby, there you go again, making me love you.
I'm that challenge dude, and I'm here to flat you now. Nothing else.
He walked from the airport to the Vegas Strip.
Go.
Does our little area pop up?
Just coming up there.
I'll have to have a proper watch. Oh, he was sweating. Oh, really? When was this? Oh, 10 days ago. Mate, I am... do you know what? I actually had a look at the weather. In Providence at the moment, it is boiling. I think it cools down quite a bit. Yeah, Jesus. It's 37 in Providence at the moment. And then on Thursday, it's 22. Friday's 21. 23, 28. So, yeah, it's not the best weather out in Providence, which isn't the end of the world. I'm glad it's not 37, 38 degrees. But baby, there you go again, there you go again, making me love you. Do you know where the expo will be next year? Usually on the Friday, they announce the location. So, Vegas. No, to be fair, I actually don't really want it to be Vegas. I would like it to be, I don't know, actually. I genuinely have no idea. I get the feeling that it will be Vegas. Like, I'm 90% sure that it will be Vegas and it will be at the Rio again next year. Inside, I'm like, please. Nah, I'm looking forward to Providence, actually. Although, the issue, the thing I will be doing when I go to Vegas, if Vegas is the location for Expo next year, I will be having a holiday soon after. That is the deal. Because it was only Cyprus 4 weeks ago, that recovered me from Vegas. And Vegas was a year prior. So, that's the deal. You know, Expo, if you go to Vegas, Providence be all right. Me and Ethan will be in bed by 10:30 most nights. I'm sure there'll be one night that will be a little bit heavy. Caribbean after. Oh, have they switched around to 06s now? That's what SimBriefer's given us. Let's have a look. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go gambling. Well, I mean, we've already spotted a place in Providence. We're with with an absolute degenerate gambler in Ace Pilot Elect. So, yeah, I think he wants to go and find a casino. Well, we've already scouted somewhere out just for the shits and giggles. And they have our favourite slot there, so, yeah, we're going to have a good laugh at that, I reckon. Coolio. So, 2-4 left arrival into Palma. Bum, 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 bum. Is it the pig one? No, the pig one is Huff and Puff. Didn't like that. That was a load of shite. Okay, so Morse to Papa via Charlie Delta Papa. Does Palma have photogrammetry? Unfortunately not. It's actually such a shame. Like, the Balearics would be so good. The Balearics would literally be amazing with photogrammetry. I don't know why there's no photogrammetry. Or why they didn't decide to maybe do it as a world update. Okay, so arrival via the Morse 2 Papa, Charlie Delta Papa. Now, where's that put top of the scent? Okay, it leaves it in the same place. Dragon Link. Honestly, I went downstairs yesterday and my nan's on Facebook watching somebody play Dragon Link. And she's like, you know this slot? I was like, yes, Nan. I lost like $400 to it last year. I'm like, yes, I am very, very, very much well equipped in the process and the winnings of Dragon Link. Yes, absolutely. To be fair, I don't get it though. Like my nan, she literally watches. Like she'll spend hours, you know, never gambled herself, but will genuinely watch people just spin. Okay, Ethan, go on. I also went to get cash today. Tell me how much you got. Tell me, and then I'll tell you. Oh, God, honestly, we're so in sync. We are literally the most in sync humans ever. That's exactly what I got. Well, I got £200 worth of dollars, which was £260. Yeah, do you know what? It's more entertaining. I mean, if you want to never gamble, watch other people gamble, and it will put you off for life. So, yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing to do, to be fair. And then James, thank you so much, mate. Coming in with the 4-2 months for the tier 1. 160th sub of the stream. Mate, you're an absolute legend. Thank you, bud. Cheers, mate. 20 miles until Tower drop. We'll go and reset MCP attitude. There we go. That's a crazy username, yeah. Better known as James. Mr. Ooh, wow, wow, ooh, wow, 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 ooh. Smashed it. I've done it for too many years now. I've got it down to a fine art. It seemed like trouble to me. That doesn't work for me. I never have the urge to gamble when I see someone I want to gamble. No, it should be the opposite. It should be the opposite to it. When you see people lose their money, it should make you not want to gamble. When I was on a cruise, I left the table, a guy had one $20 chip. I came back and he'd won a tray of $100 tips. Absolutely class as well. No way. That's when it's the best though, mate. That's when it's the best. Start a collab with Steak and make a community event in Vegas. It's a good idea, actually. C, good evening. Welcome, mate. Are you off to Expo? I am. I've still got a little bit of time until I go. I don't go until Thursday morning. So, yeah. While Mr. Gator has just landed into Washington, it's a little bit of time until I head off out to Expo. Yeah, so obviously I wanted to recreate my Heathrow Boston flight. Obviously, I'm very, very, very much hoping that that's still going to be the case. But obviously, please do understand the situation that I was dealt, or the situation that I'm currently in with my voice. So I'm just not 100% sure whether I will do it. But yeah, we'll see how I feel in the morning. If I can do it, then yeah, it'll be good fun. It'll be good fun, I'm sure. London Controller has been officially sold to state. That's the one. Where are you parking in Palmer? Same place we parked at on the way out, probably. Nice, easy vacate. Up here, mate. Up Tango 2, Tango 1. Probably parked same sort of area we was earlier. Let's hope Ian didn't land the plane. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hopefully not. Mate, I was so pissed I couldn't even count cards for... It was quite funny. I'm sure I was on a table in Vegas and was with Ethan, and I mean, by the time the dealer had already taken away the cards, Ethan was still processing what I actually had on my hand. Like, he was trying to add up 7 plus 9. He's like, How are people watching Ian? It doesn't say he's live for me. No, Riley. He's just... People are saying he's flight. He's just landed in Washington in real life. He's heading out... He headed out to the expo today, mate. Not tonight, Apollo, unfortunately, mate. Not tonight. To be fair, I'm glad we're going, like, somewhat early. I know it's an early start for us, but that seems like a right pain in the arse. I mean, to be fair, Ian had quite an early start, actually, because he's quite a long way from Heathrow. You know, at least ours is an early start, and it's an early flight. Yeah, Max, back to back, mate, back to back. Can you imagine a Boston Heathrow overnight? Mate, that'd be a disgusting arrival time. Although, that'd be quite a nice sunrise arrival, actually. Can you imagine? Like 4:30. The jet lag I find is easier when you depart earlier. Yeah, maybe. I'm hoping that I'm going to have a bit of sleep on the plane. I got my earplugs. Honestly, I just raw dog flights. Like, I don't watch things. I just do nothing. I get on the plane, I put my earplugs in, and I go to sleep. Like, I can't be dealing with watching things. It just doesn't work. Have you downloaded any nice shows? No. Ethan has got Come Fly With Me, and I'm hoping that he's got a freaking Mac or something like that, so you can share... Oh, no. I don't think you can do that on the Macs, actually. One of my mates got one of the iPads that you can, like, join the headphones together on. If you get the reclining business seats... Yeah, Astra, we're in economy. Great. Oh, I'm in love, babe. So, yeah, no nice reclined seat for us. Hi, Ben. Good to see you, mate. Flying with American. American on the way out. Be on the way back. You think you can dual audio output on my MacBook? Mate, honestly. We will be pissing ourselves. Can you imagine? Oh, we will literally be terrible. So basically, long story short, me and Ethan, we quote person next to us. Yeah, he's going to be fuming, or she. Me and Ethan quote come fly with me at least 20 times a day. Like, when we're together, we quote come fly with me at least 20 times a day. So, Miss Mumbutu, would you be so kind to point me to the so-called Liberia? It's on a map. Look on a map. All right, I will look on a map. Got a new one, Chris. Liberia. Oh, God, that program is terrible, but so good at the same time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let you through this time. I actually don't know if that seat's taken yet. Yeah, can you have a look? Is it looking full up? Hope it's not. Right, we'll keep this coming down to 10,000. Got a new one, Chris. Liberia. Right, these songs are pissing me off tonight. There we go. What seat are you in and flight number? You're asking the wrong person. I've got honestly no idea. I've got absolutely no idea. Any queries about flight numbers and seat numbers and whatever, please take to Mr. Iwaza. I have no idea. I have a time at which I need to be at the airport, and that is that's about as far as my knowledge goes. Good song. Casper, hope you're well, mate. Good to see you. Apollo, welcome in. Okay, question is does Ethan get the window seat? Mate, honestly, I could not give a shit whether I've got the window seat or not. The only prerequisite is if you're at the window, Ethan, you need to record. "200 degrees is why they call me Miss..." I genuinely, I'm such a bad flyer. I do not care where I am sat on the plane. Like, get me a drink, get me a set of earplugs, and I'll be dead to the world. I don't care about looking out the window. I'm such a bad flight simmer, aren't I? I'm such a bad aviation enthusiast. Nah, to be fair, I like takeoff and landings, but oh, fuck me, I get so bored. Hate it. On a collision course, I'm a satellite. I'm out of control, I'm a sex machine ready to reload like an atom bomb. Whoa, 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 always slow. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. Oh my God, that is a name I've not seen in a while. Hello, Captain Rick. Okay, Barmin's 240. I like it. Have a good time, good time. Hello, mate. Long time no see. How are you? Can't wait for Tenerife in like 35 days. Nice. Nightlight looks really good. Oh, mate. I mean, the sunrise, or sorry, the sunset on the horizon has just been absolutely phenomenal. Burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Mate, honestly, I got no idea what food we're going to get on American Airlines. Honestly, not a Scooby. Whatever it is, I'll probably shit it out 10 minutes later anyway, so... Chicken or beef?
Work is overwhelming, but
right, please don't shut down my plane again, whatever you do. Hey, work is overwhelming, but love the VODs for the 12-hour night shifts. Mate, Rick, I am so glad, mate. Rick, you're a legend. Thank you for 3 years, mate. Even when things still get busy and things like that, mate, you still decide to come and support the channel. Thank you, mate. Who had the mushroom risotto? Put your hand up if you had the mushroom risotto. A very superstitious. Ethan, we have got a carry-on, right, haven't we? A carry-on and a rucksack. That's right, I'm fucked if not. What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Why are you shrugging? Yes, you do. For the love of all that's holy, please don't break the runway. Rick, honestly, you got no faith in me, mate. You've watched the VODs. You know, we freaking grease it. Got a backpack and a suitcase, so we'll find out. All right, cool. But you don't understand. You're going for 4 days. How many clothes do you need? Right, so I've packed 4 t-shirts. Oh, no, I've packed 2 t-shirts. I've packed 3 polo shirts. I've packed 2 pairs of smart shorts. 2 pairs of sort of casual shorts. I've packed 5 pairs of pants. 5 pairs of socks. Got enough, really.
Who packed?
What?
Who packed?
No, you didn't. No. Hang on a second. Hang on. You didn't pack. You supported in the packing process.
Okay.
Are you not gone to bed yet? She didn't pack. Don't listen to her, chat. Finally, the truth is out, mate. She's talking bollocks. Okay, maybe she folded 1 or 2 things that are pretty tough to fold. Right, private on there. Someone can tell me where Jamie goes. I am going to Boston on Thursday. Off to FS Expo. Mummy still packs these things for me. Oh, shut up, Adam. Mate, your mum packs your entire case, mate. I don't want to hear it. Got this photo at Scavos Day. Ah, vibes. What is that? Is that a, what airline is that? Condor? Enjoy Boston, mate. Cheers, bud. Well, Providence, but, yeah, looking forward to it, mate. I feel like I am slow. Like, honestly, I've not thought about Expo at all. Like, not at all. And now I feel like I am finally, like, oh, this is happening quite soon. I'm looking forward to this. So, yeah, bring it on. $237 for the course. Ethan, did you ever send me that email? I ain't checked my emails yet. Tommy! Hello, mate. Did you ever install a flight sim again, lad? I know you said you were thinking about it. It was fill out info, you get one if TSA want you. Okay, cool. Coolio. Yeah, I'm going to get stopped at American border control and sent straight back. So I'm a proper criminal. Do you have an Esther, Jamie? Yeah. So I had to redo my travel insurance yesterday. So I'd done my travel insurance back 2 weeks ago, and I do not know where it is. Like, I cannot find it in any email. So, yeah, it was only 12 quid. So I just literally redone it. I was just about to do it. I had to pick my sister up from Heathrow today. She went, Oz makes me even... Oh, yeah, that's it. When you see a plane, when you see planes, it makes you want to do it even more, doesn't it? Ah, good final song before we land. Right, I'm going to definitely get the flight recorder open. Oh, what a flight it's been. It's been a lovely rotation tonight, actually. Just perfect. German teenager strip searched by US border guards in Hawaii. Brilliant. Honestly, the was it Vegas? Jesus Christ, the rub down I received at Vegas. Bloody hell! I was thinking to myself, you could have at least brought me a drink first. I mean, Jesus Christ. Every bloody crease this geezer was going into. Probably struggled to fire. Oh, mate. Honestly, thought it was a gun in my pocket, mate. They do love a good pat down in the US. Yeah, not half, not half. Oh, dearie me. Got all red, yeah. Jesus Christ. Well done, Michael. He loved every second of it. Oh, man. I have firearms on my license FIFA and they go mad every time I take the rifle. Oh, my God. Crazy, eh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right. Let's get this music muted. We'll go and turn down the lighting a little bit. Get ready for this landing back into Palma. And KP, good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, KB, thank you so much. 16 months coming in with the tier 1. Welcome in. I should have played like a virgin. Thank you, KB. A very good evening to you, mate. Welcome in. Just about to land back into Palma, mate. So, yeah, good timing. The island of Mallorca is just ahead of us, mate. So, yeah, great timing. Thank you for your 16 months and our 162nd sub of the stream, which is unbelievable. So, yeah, a massive, massive, massive thank you. Thank you to all of you legends for the phenomenal, mind-blowing support. Like, genuinely, you've all freaking smashed it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you all enjoy this arrival back into Palma. Becca, hello. I hear that you have got a very, 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 very big birthday approaching soon. Oh, halfway to 60. Oh, 20 years away from 50. Oh, ouch. Good to see you though, Beck. Hope you're well. How's the little one, by the way? I hope she is doing a little bit better now. I know she was a little bit crap, wasn't she? I've not really been able to watch for a while. How comes it's a late stream? So yesterday was a day stream, granted a very short one. Today was an evening stream. I've been for a haircut. I've been to the shops. I've packed. I'm going away on Thursday out to America for the expo. So, yeah, today has been my errand running day. I've been doing all sorts today, just catching up, getting ready to go away. So I've kind of got tomorrow to just enjoy streaming and not have to worry about packing or anything like that, which I'm rather excited about. I don't want to turn 30, genuinely dreading it. You're aging like a fine wine. So, hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Unfortunately, I am aging like a £2 bottle of Pinot Grigio, but, hey, we move. Oh, Rick's coming in from Palm Springs. Palm Springs to Palma de Mallorca. Oh, 777, that is a vibe. 30's the best club. Yeah, you keep telling her that, Hassan. Hope the FSAPS gets an update this week. Get that wing flex going. Hopefully so. Yeah. Hopefully the Pratt & Whitneys won't be too far behind either. Is it a real route? I got no idea. Sounds quite vibey though. Real or not. I feel like I've already peaked life, so 30, what else could happen? Well, there you go. There you go. I mean, we're all on that, you know. Once you get past sort of 20, 23, you're down on that. That's like saying a bird crapping on your head is good luck. It just makes you better. It makes you feel better. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Knees must, though, eh? Knees must. Right, let's go 4,000 landing lights on, which we've already done. We'll go and start sliding up as well now. What day in November is your birthday? I'll let chat answer you. Let's see how well you lot know me. What day is my birthday? Hey, 17. Hassan getting it straight away. Look at that. Okay, maybe he does like me then. Isaac, hey, thank you for the 5 gifted. Mate, this guy has gifted 1,010 subs to this channel. Mate, we're going to keep you entertained with an absolutely bloody beautiful arrival into Palmer, mate. Isaac, it's so good to see you. Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subscriptions. Chat, can we go get some love in that chat for Isaac? 167 for the evening. My God, that is a number. How many subs? 1,010 overall gifted to this channel. Mate, Isaac, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. Headed for one of my favourite places, Alcudia. I've been to Alcudia before. Yeah, lovely place. Yeah, 2,000, mate. 2,000, baby. Right, 1015 is the QNH. We'll have that. Just a puppet on a lowly string. Is 24 much more performance heavy? It isn't if you've got a good spec PC. This is the issue. Rick, we are heading for Batham at the exact same time. Which is far from ideal. Alright, we'll give the cabin a ding. 131 back in Palmer. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'll slow down. Yeah, to be fair, I'm going quite quick. I need to slow down myself as well. Maybe take like a left. I mean, I've got quite a bit of room behind me, so maybe take like a left turn and then a right turn and then join in behind. There's a bit of room, like I said. Jesus, loads of people joining on the returning. Shame there was no AC back into it, but I mean, it is like nearly 11 o'clock here in Palmer. So you can't really argue at it. Right, let's go localizer. Looks like we've got the glide swivel on the approach mode as well. Ah. Palmer traffic, Ryanair 4 Delta X-ray. We are 17 miles RLS, runway 24 left. We're going to hold 180 knots until a 6-mile final, then 160 till 4. No, it's just beginning at Palmer. Yeah, that's true, actually. All yours, I'll extend. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Cool, we'll bring that in. Approach mode is arm 180. And we are visual. Chat, what an amazing, amazing rotation this has been. Why is it that just some rotations just slap a little bit more? Stunning arrival into Cagliari earlier. Lovely departure. Nice evening flight back to Palmer. Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Thank you again, Isaac, for the 5 gifting, mate. That means the absolute world, mate. You're the man. Right, flap 5 should slow us back pretty quickly. Might be slightly in the yellow band for flap 5, but should be okay. Going to US soon. Thursday, mate. Yeah, flight on Thursday morning. So, pretty darn soon, mate. First class? No, unfortunately not, mate. Cattle class out to Boston. God, it's not liking this speed, is it? Oh, no, it's too bright. It's too bright. No real time.
Traffic, just let everyone know Ryanair 2C Victor Kilo, anyone behind me, I'm going to be slowing down, reduced to minimums.
Cool. Traffic Ryanair 4 direct trade 10 miles, reducing 160 till 4. Oh, that was on departure. Ah, okay, fair play, fair play. What scenery are you using? We're using the freeware. Yeah, freeware Palmer scenery, which is an absolutely belter of a scenery. Right, we're coming in a little bit hot at the moment, so I'm going to go gear down. I know it's a little bit early for the gear. You know, Ryanair gear down this early, but yeah. You got to recreate the flight in the sim tomorrow. Hopefully so, mate. It all very, very, very much depends on how my voice is tomorrow. But yeah, hopefully so. Will be good fun. Speed brake art. If not, I'm sure we'll be doing something else. Think more about live proposal. Ah, sorry, Noodles. Honestly, mate, it's totally escaped my memory, to be honest. Could you maybe give me a DM and just bump it back up? Sorry, bud. Sorry, that's on me.
Palmer traffic, running 9 kilo Alpha Victor, Q4, taxi down 64, Palmer traffic. Right, there is the company Ryanair who joined us on both the legs. Thank you very much. I think that was Lucas. 146. Nah, I've never tried it, Silent Banshee. Picking his nose on short throttle. I've got a really itchy nose. Fucking hay fever. Did I not do predictions? Oh, yeah, I did do predictions. There we go. Yeah, mate, they closed a moment ago. Right, we're going to have 1,000 call, then we're going to take manual.
1,000.
Cheers, thanks, Noodles. Sorry, mate. Okay, the autopilot is out. Yeah, the trim does sometimes go a little bit crazy in the max. The fact that some of the TUI flights are only just landing it here and still need to go back to the UK is actually criminal. Palmer traffic, Ryanair 4 direct straight short funnel 2-4 left.
Approaching 2-4 left.
Checked. Right, here we go. Probably a 1-8. Yeah, I suppose it's better than a like a Larnaca, I suppose. I suppose 11 isn't too, or 10 o'clock UK time ain't too bad, actually. Yeah, they'll probably be back before 1.
400.
Night lighting's okay. It's the runway lights that just look a little bit crap in Sim Update 2. A little bit too bright.
Approaching minimums.
Managed to drop a little bit low there.
200 minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
No reason not to butter that one. No wind at all. Brakes up. That's normal.
1,500 meters remaining.
Man, there it is.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights, and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Oh, shit. Palmer traffic, Ryanair 4 direct straight vacated runway 24 left. Yeah, we'll take that one. Not too bad. I feel like my one into Cagliari was a little bit better, but... Welcome back to Palmer. I know, I'm fuming. The old one just doesn't, the new one just doesn't slap as much. I don't care what anyone says. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Palmer, where the local time is 1 hour ahead of the UK, just approaching 5 to 11 in the evening. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened until we are at our parking position. Thank you for flying with TUI, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again in the future. Good night. Oh yeah, shit, it's not TUI, is it? Fuck. Right, we'll go back where we started. 62. Charlie, yeah, lovely. Shimply, shimply, lovely. I would say I'd watch everybody else come in, but we're just putting on stand. Ape, you on yet? Probably just turning on. He's flying tomorrow. In the sim, yes. Not in real life. I don't fly until Thursday in real life. That's Boston. Taxi and turn-offs. Tried decrabbing today as well. No, lucky enough, it was quite a calm arrival into Palm. What's the weather like? 27 degrees. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. If no Heathrow, Boston, any other plans? Not at the moment, mate. It's going to be pretty close for old matey.
So the United that was on the runway, you vacated?
Just going to mute those guys there while I shadow feet down. Yeah, I mean, for a freeware scenery, this Palmer scenery is absolutely unbelievably good. What am I doing? APU's running. Shut down 1 and 2. Why did I open the crossfeed then? What the fuck? Lovely. And we are back in the exact same position we started a few hours ago. How does he get down from the... Oh. I was going to say, how does he get down from the ladder? Might not be the best profile. No, I just went... the most updated one on flights.co that was the 2024. I was hoping that he would actually walk down the ladder, but of course GSX ain't that good. Walks down the ladder, steps down the ladder. Imagine Bristol Gatwick into it with 2E757. To be fair, we waited so many years for a good Palmer scenery, and I must admit, for a freeware, this Euro scene scenery, absolutely, I mean, like, I'm sorry, I can't think of a freeware that looks as detailed. Like, it's actually phenomenal. Like, I just, yeah, it's incredible. They have absolutely, I mean, like, what? Better than a lot of pay well. That's it, isn't it? It's like... And it runs really well. Yeah, performance is really, really good. Nice little area in here as well. Bam, 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 bam. Even got a little bit of modelling in here. Unbelievable. Didn't have an update. Unfortunately, my jetway's bloody disconnected now. Damn it. I hate it when MSF does that. It's a shame that, I mean, there are some areas at which it does need a little bit of touching up. Because it doesn't fully work in 2024. Ideas for a few short ops. I would very, very, very much recommend the rotation we've just done. Cagliari to Parma. Mwah. Stunning. Good luck with your landings back in, chat. Shame we didn't get any ATC back into Cagliari, but... back into Parma. But, hey, what can you do? What can you do? Right. Landing rate. And Taliesin already decent. I don't think so. It's just sim, I think. I think it's one of those ones that's okay, but, yeah, nothing special, I don't think. Right, chat. Well, I just freaking leaked it. Well, that wasn't an ideal leak. However, we greased it in the touchdown zone, in the centre line. Absolutely smashed it. Two very, 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 very lovely landings. And my voice feels fine as well. Yay! Ah, chat, honestly, I am so happy. Enough flight. All right, now you're taking the piss. Now you're taking the freaking Michael. Rick, did you actually fly all the way from Palm Springs? Holy shit, you actually did as well. I thought maybe you just connected up at Barcelona or something. That is a vibe. Ba-na-na-na, da-da-da-da. Love it. Hi, Ellis. Good to see you, mate. Hello, hello, hello. And I'm such an awful streamer, and I. Honestly, not even saying hello to my viewers nowadays. Like, disgrace. Absolute disgrace. Are you all set up, ready to go to Corfu? Send this to study now. Keep the real schedule. Oh, piss off. You're serious. You're pushing your luck now. You're pushing your luck. Send it to here. Now you're taking the Michael. I wonder where we can see the lights, the aircraft's on fire. Now, this is where I so wish I had Sim Update 3. Oh, don't say that. That actually looks quite nice, to be fair. Other than always, bullet stream. Oh, man, the lighting. Oh, the runway lighting. This is why I want Sim Update 3 so badly. It's so annoying that Sim Update 3 is not working anymore. Busted. Apparently, Sim Update 3 has fucked loads of the default... sorry, all of the third-party aircrafts. Got shafted by a middle seat, but need to go out tomorrow. Get a haircut plus euros. Yeah, I went and done all that today. Today was my my errands day. Got a trim and went to the shop, got some essentials, all that jazz. Who are you flying with? He's flying with Tui. He's got the most disgusting flight time on the way back. Don't you depart Corfu at like 4:30 in the morning? Like, I'm sorry. What like is that even? What even is that class? Is that a class a day flight, a morning flight, like an evening flight, a morning flight? Like I don't know. 3:30 local. That's actually criminal. It's a disgusting night flight at that. Come on, Eileen. Do. Very nice from the EasyJet. Was the EasyJet with us? Yes, that was Edward. Nice. I think there's somebody coming in on the other runway, actually. Ah, yes. There's a Scandinavian from Copenhagen. Ah, there you go. Hey, that's quite cool. Scandinavian, Scandinavian 320, I think, from Copenhagen. Very nice. 320. That is actually criminal. Yeah, some of them, some of the TUI ones are pretty rotten. Recreating the sim. No, you got to recreate in the sim yourself at that certain time. Nah, be all right. I suppose at the end of the day, you just get home, go to bed. As long as you've not got work the next morning or the same morning. What hotel you staying at, mate? I can guarantee you that Devil Badger is not staying in the hotel that you're staying in. Because this will be the hotel that Rugby Ellis is staying in. If you know, you know. This is likely the hotel that Rugby Ellis will be staying in. So trust me, I can guarantee you're staying somewhere much, much, much nicer. Looks posh. It does, to be fair. Can I see my plane in 2024? Let's have a look. Stand 24. Stand 54. Are you this side? Hey! There you go. Rick has flown in all the way from Palm Springs. Okay, now I really want to do the 777. You've tempted me for my flight tomorrow. I wonder what flight time is looking like tomorrow on the Heathrow Boston. The wind is shocking across the pond tomorrow. That is mine. That looks all right. Come on. Eileen to right 8. Come on. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ah, well, yeah, it goes up quite high, actually. Come on, Eileen. Eileen to right 8. Come on. Eileen to right 8. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear what it means. Joseph, fellow mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Separation was stressful, was it? Seemed alright, to be fair. 6 hours 52. That's not too bad. It's not great. Could be worse, actually. So, yeah. Obviously, plan for tomorrow. It is a morning stream tomorrow. So, yeah. It will either be this or it will be something else. But if we do this, you know, we'll be able to do a bit of controlling crews and things like that. Yeah, you know, if I do need a break, I can always split stream it. But, do you know what? Honestly, on 6 hours 52, I almost feel like if I'm going to split it, I might as well not bother. You know, it's one of those ones. I don't know. I'll see in the morning. I'll see in the morning. Obviously, it all very much depends on how I'm feeling. But, you know, if we don't do it, I'm sure we'll do something that's equally as good. I'll have to see whether the reg that we're flying on will be available. You've done 4 hours stay alone. Yeah, do you know what? I actually can feel myself struggling a little bit. I mean, I still don't feel anywhere near as bad as I did yesterday. What were we flying on? 773 AN. Oh, no, maybe not. So, come on, let me... It's hot, though, to be fair. It's freaking hot. I will have to see what my... I'll have to see what I'm in the mood for when I wake up. Oh, no, I'm not using one of PMDG's ones. If I use it, it'd be one of Javiation's. Doesn't have to be the exact reg. Could change. How long's flight? 6:52. So if we do it, it'll be in the it'll be a 10 a.m. stream. It'll be a 10 a.m. stream. Landing's like 6 o'clock, so it's actually quite ideal. Then after I wrap up there, I could just sort of crack on with the rest of me evening. Get to sleep nice and early as well tomorrow night. Noodles, mate, have a look at my FS Labs command. There you go. I did speak about it a little bit more in general today. So, yeah, if you're a little bit on the fence about it, I have spoken a little bit more about it in general today. If you scroll up, I've sort of done a little bit of a pros and cons on it. Yeah, I think now that initial, hype period has died down, there are definitely some flaws with the FS Labs. It's definitely not a perfect aircraft by any means. So, yeah. Your aircraft is delayed by 3 hours. Oh, God, you're joking me. Imagine getting that on Thursday. I hope not. Lucky enough, it's early, so, it's not the, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It's not like we've got to do anything on Thursday, so, yeah. Would be nice to get there on time, though. Get out and explore and well, when I say explore, have a look at what the local pubs have to offer. Hi, Reese. Good to see you, mate. How was the rotation? Ah, mate. It was a freaking banging rotation tonight. Palmer, great vibe. Cagliari, great vibe. Evening across the Med, it was just how I'd imagined it. Reese, I can certainly try my best, mate. You going to the pub on your first day? Absolutely. Am I going to the pub? What a stupid question. British goes go to Malia, yeah. Oh, look at that. Stunning. How you getting from Providence to Boston? We ain't worked that one out yet, but we've got a rough idea. We've not fully worked that, but yes, we do have a rough idea. What was the landing rate? 151. Ah. I mean, there really shouldn't have been no excuse for not getting a good land in there. Really. I should have been absolutely greasing that, and I did. This looks sick, actually. Yeah, no, we're getting a bus round to one of the train stations, and then from the train station we're going down to Providence. It's only like 50 minutes, so it's not too bad. JP is rich, so he's getting an Uber Black. Well, actually, that's a good shout. Actually, I might have a look how much Ubers are actually. If it's only like $50, then that might be quite nice actually. Then you can go straight there without fannying about. Oh, that's actually a really good shout, to be fair. Saves us worrying about public transport. Let's have a look. I mean, if it's 100 to 200 US dollars, that's ridiculous. I'm not paying that. I ain't paying that, especially when it's like $20 on the train. Boston Logan International Airport to Providence Graduate. Hilton by... No. Fuck's sake, man. Graduate by Hilton Providence. Oh, here we go. How much $129. That's quite a lot, to be fair. Although split between 2 people isn't too bad. What's 129 US dollars divided by 2? Oh no, first of all, what is it in pounds? 94. 94 divided by 2. 47 quid each. To be fair, that's not much different to the train. I can't remember how much the train was, but the train wasn't too much different to that, actually. Oh no. We'll see when we get there. I can't imagine the demand for cabs being, like, ridiculously high either at 11 AM. So, yeah. Superfly, hopefully so, mate. If not... If not, it'd be something else, mate. Reese, I'm not too sure, mate. I'm not too sure. I feel like that could be it could be a manner of different things. Well done, QWERTY. Good shout, actually, about the Uber. Yeah, that actually sounds like a pretty reasonable option. Got a trim yet? Yeah. The reason it looks a mess is because I haven't had a shower yet. Flight sim is shit. Yeah, mate. It can be a little bit shit sometimes. Get Uber, you'll be fine. Oh, to be fair, Dan's with us as well. Dan's with us. It's split 3 ways. We'll do that, actually. We'll do that on the way back as well. Oh, that's actually a quality idea. Why not rent a car? There's no real point. It's just 30 quid each. Ah. Honestly, I didn't even think about getting an Uber. I suppose it would depend who wants to do a trip down to Providence, actually. Can we get your EV setting in the sim real quick? I think it's minus 0.2. Yes, there you go. Why not go all out and get a private transfer, nice black tat Suburban? Could do. Yeah, could do, actually. Wouldn't renting a car be like 60 quid each, but I don't want to drive. I don't really want to have a car, to be honest. No real point. I could rent a car. Oh, no, hang on. Do I need to be 25 to rent a car in America? I don't know, actually. Isn't it that you've got to be 25 to rent a car, otherwise it's extortionately expensive? Maybe. I'm B Stella, mate. I need to reply back to your DM. Good to see you, mate. Take care to TCC. A Hummer limo. 21, right. Yeah, I think it's 21, but it's extortionately expensive if you're under 25. So, no, I've got no interest in hiring a car, to be fair. Uber is what it will be. You feel young again. Yeah, that's actually quite good, actually. Yeah, legal drinking age is 21, so that makes me feel a little bit better. I'm only a couple of years over that, so, yeah. It's quite good, actually. Nevada, thank you for the follow, mate. Good to see you, bud. You have to pay for young driver's insurance. Yeah, exactly. Replay software. There you go. Love it. Right, chat. I am going to love you and leave you there. It has been a really, really, really lovely stream tonight. Obviously, thank you so much again for yesterday and the messages after the stream and everything like that. Obviously, I was gutted yesterday, to be honest with you, chat. I just felt like I just couldn't put on my best show yesterday. But hopefully you still enjoyed the flight nevertheless yesterday. And hopefully today's been a little bit of a better stream. I have had great fun today. It's been a great rotation. So yeah, final stream for me tomorrow until I head out to Expo for a few days. So I will catch you all in the morning. Should be a fairly long stream tomorrow, whatever we do get up to. So yeah, I will catch you in the morning for that. Yeah, thank you for all the amazing support today, chat. It's been a absolutely brilliant evening. I do appreciate every single one of you being here. There's been a crazy amount of viewers tonight, and you know, I know evenings they're busy with lots of other streamers, and yeah, the fact that you decide to come and watch me, I genuinely appreciate so much. Thank you for all the subs, thank you for all the bits, thank you for all the follows, thank you for all the resubs, thank you for all the primes, all of that jazz. You freaking smashed it. And yeah, have an amazing rest of your Wednesdays, Tuesdays, whatever you do get up to. And I will catch you in the morning. I'll let you know what we're doing as well. So, yeah. Guys, have a great one. Thank you for the amazing support. See you later. Thank you as always. Freaking legends. Bye! Yeah, I'll chuck a raid, chat. Shall we raid Bogan? He's literally coming to T-Throw right now, so that's quite good timing, actually.
Sharp request
Slow down.
Taxi, able November 4 Echo.